Good morning, good morning, good morning. Appreciate you, no joke for the heart me. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's get it. What's your analysis today? Ooh. Yo. I'm gonna give like the first 30 minutes. I got some sauce. Based off of class last night. Oh my gosh, chat. Chat. Crazy stuff. Let's go. What's good with my YouTube fam? How we doing? Let's get it. We had trip, but I know we wouldn't fall. Hey, celebrate wins and learn lessons in our loss. At what cost? At what cost? At what? Dump to Asia low. Off market open. Bro, we already have. We already did. Yo, chat. I ain't gonna lie. All right, so I have a confession. I do have to make a confession. I have to tell you guys what I did yesterday, because I did take one trade after I got off stream, and I do understand that even though I won the trade, that is a bad thing. All right. But welcome in, everyone. This is going to be day 10. This is day 10 of December, okay? No way. What do you mean? Yes, way. This is day 10 of December. We are going to be running it up for the whole month of December. We are going to be watching price every single day in front of you guys. We're going to be making this shit happen, all right? So welcome to another stream. You know we got to have a nice cup of coffee. You feel me? You know what I'm talking about. Let's go. Yes. Good cup of Joe. Bang! Now, I'm not gonna lie, chat. Coffee's probably one of the biggest, like, underestimate. Like, you do not underestimate coffee in the charts, bro. CC, coffee charts. Come on now. All right, chat. So let's go ahead and do our analysis for the day. Let's go ahead and get it started. I do want to outline a couple things because I do feel that today we could have potential trades. We could be sidelined all day today, chat. You know, I'm not gonna force anything, as I know today is FOMC. So why force anything? You know what I'm saying? We're up on the week. We're up on the month already. So the goal is protect the capital. You know what I mean? Stay in the game the longest. So we'll see what happens. As of right now, price is showed a clear London session. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. All right. How much you made? Yesterday, I made back what I lost. So I ended the day 50. I ended the day with, like, let me be specific. 266 on the day. Remember, I was at 150. So I ended 266 on the day. I got my $100 back, and then I just finished. So we're up 17 on the account. We're up 1750, which means we have 1250 left, chat. We have 1250 left. We're already more than halfway there. 1250 left. We get all 5 accounts funded live here in front of you. Insane. That's what I'm talking about. That is what I'm talking about. That is what I'm talking about, chat. So realistically, price is just kind of sitting sideways. It's not really doing anything crazy. I did see the fact that we did create some form of Asian session range, and then we took that for London already, creating an equal low. So there's no fair value gaps in and around here. On the 1 minute, there's nothing. See this? This is all sideways, which means every single time price created, everything is balanced. There's no imbalances, which means price will go to the next form of a PD array. Okay? So, I don't like this. I wouldn't engage in anything inside of this. People will say, "Oh, they're looking for buys," right? But guess what? There's no liquidity that's been taken other than what for Asia. So it took Asia low and created relative equal lows right here. So there's liquidity beneath it. With that being said, hold up, y'all can't see. So we had Asia low, low was driven into, price created a equal low, relative equal lows. Price rated, backed up to fulfill all of the liquidity raid. From there, price reacted off true day open, came back down, and now we're feeling the imbalance from a 15-minute, from this 15-minute imbalance right here. So buyers will be induced off of this, and they will either one. Let me see. What did daily close like yesterday? Because as of right now, we held the weekly as we went up to the weekly wick to start the week. Okay? Which means on a daily, we've already taken yesterday's high. We could be targeting. I don't want to steer away from higher time frame bias, chat. So realistically, I want to say we're bullish. But that would cause me to say, wait, let me see 4 hour. Yeah, look at this. This is all sideways. This is all sideways. We took a low, we had an immediate reaction. We took the low again, we had an immediate engulfing. So now we have kind of trickled our way down because it seems that we may not have enough volume. So we might need to come take this long wick on a 4 hour. But I would still see this as 1, 2, 3 drives to the low from here that we never were able to take. But price may need to fulfill some of these imbalances. I've been outlining the fact that we have a hanging wick and we have relative equal lows on a 4 hour time frame to the downside for about a week now. James, what'd you say? We have SMT at lows. Wait, you know when you drag the trend line, mine never stays straight. How can I do that? You just push the shift key. Right under the caps lock, you hold the shift key and then you drag it and it'll automatically make it straight for you. My fault. I wasn't looking at chat. I'm trying to break the charts down for y'all. You don't think you're over analyzing? No. This is my top down every day. Thank you, Candace, for the heart meme. Let's go. All right. Let me, bro, you have to understand we're still in the same range. We're just sideways. So technically, Look, from low to high, we're at the 50%. We're literally at equilibrium of this range that we started on Monday. It could go raid the highs. There's equal highs up here. It could raid the lows. There's equal lows down here. There's two forms of liquidity, and we're literally sitting in the middle of it. It's 50-50. That's why I haven't said I'm bullish or bearish for the day. Gun to my head, I would say I'm bearish because I have to choose one. Clutch. Good looks, fam.
Sorry, I broke one of the up.
You good? You good? It's also FOMC, so no trades. Actually, FOMC last FOMC was actually juicy. Last FOMC was actually really, really good. So if the model presents itself and the risk to reward is there, I don't mind taking a trade. But it has to align. As of right now, we're sitting sideways. We're in this range with no clear open low. This is the only a low right here. If it takes this, it could want to reverse all the way back to take these highs. Que lo que? What's good? What's good? And came back and tapped to the center of that 1 minute, showing longs. That's what I'm saying. But I feel like everything from this morning is gonna be straight inducement from 8:30. I would want to see price. Yeah, price just close on a 15-minute price. I want to see price close through this completely. I want to see price close through that completely, and then we can get maybe a reversal, and then we could probably take London high and fulfill some of this imbalance if we go lower. I'm ready to get green this morning. Yes, sir. Yo, little bro got me some eggs. Gotta get the eggs going in the morning, chat. Come on now. Gotta get the eggs in the morning. Listen. Today's gonna be really, really easy. You know why? Because if price doesn't give us what we want, we sit and we wait and we wait and we wait. All right? That's how it has to be. Literally, that's how it has to be today. No ifs, ands, or buts. Play defense? Exactly. Patience is a position. So we are taking a position. It's called patience. And we're going to hold that trade. All right? Let's go. Let's go. What song am I going to put on, bro? Let me see. I haven't heard this in a while. All right, there we go. There we go, chat. There we go. I feel like low-key sometimes my camera be messed up. But that's going to be fine. That's fine. I'm not bullish or bearish. It's 50-50 for me. On his Spanish side, son? Yes, sir. Chat, just vibe with it. I know you don't speak Spanish. I'm just kidding. Chat, where are we from? I seen people from South Africa here yesterday. I'm like, yo, we going global, chat. Like, yo. I had a feeling it was going to close straight through that imbalance. But we still got 10 minutes. Look at this 5-minute right here. This is NQ, yes. Chat, should we look at gold? What's gold do? What did gold do? Straight into the fair value gap. Consequential encroachment held. Oh. Yo, chat, we might buy gold. Gold's looking good, chat. We might buy gold at some point, all right? I really like the way gold's looking. We got 2 sets of equal highs with daily highs, and if I'm not mistaken, no, it's a 1 hour. 1 hour fair value gap with relative equal highs, daily highs, resting right above. We took a low right here. Let's see what's good. Oh my gosh, chat. I really like these buys. Yeah. Yeah. I really like buys, chat. So I'm going to wait. I'm going to sit patient. We got 8 minutes left. We are rejecting off True Day Open right now. But I still see open highs. Equal lows that were taken. Change in state. Redelivery. Continuation. Chat, we got something going. Where you from? I'm from my fam. I'm from the island. For real. This is gold, right? Yes. This is gold, my G. Hold up, chat. I got a song for us. Where is it at? Is it this? No, it's this. Long curly hair. Facts. Facts. Straight facts. What trading platform is this? This is on TradingView. Where do you guys watch that? Okay. Go to the corner, buddy. Gold looking real solid. That's what I'm saying, bro. Gold looking really solid if you know the narrative. All right, here we go. Let's check out NQ. We'll leave both of them on the screen. I just kind of want to monitor. I really like gold though. That's what I'm saying. But we did just fully close this fair value gap, so market opens in 5 minutes, guys. NQ's price action is just not looking the best. What'd you say? Why does my reading time on the bottom look different? Yo, how do you save a template? How can I change it to be hourly at the top? Time frames? I'm proud of you, gang. Who is this? Appreciate that. Appreciate you, Ty. Keep going. You already know, my man. Bang. I'm not a big fan of NQ price action this morning. Hey, Sean, no, yeah. What's good, DJ? Can you show me the process real quick? We got 3 minutes until market opens. Appreciate all the follows. Holy gold. That's why I said sidelines. All right. 30-minute NASDAQ? No, this is a 5-minute. I'm on 5-minute on both. This is NASDAQ on the left. This is gold on the right. NASDAQ on the left, gold on the right. This is the rhythm. Let's go. Market open's going to be beautiful. I hope you guys are not in any trades. I don't see anything. Don't get cooked in this market today, guys. Don't blow your accounts on a day that you should be sitting patient. This is where the real traders will get exposed. I think we take the lows and just keep going lower. That's me though. He said I took the short and the long this morning. W's. Here we go. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Completely close the 15-minute fair value gap. This should be a retest to go lower. 15-minute on gold completely engulfed. See you later. I'm just not engaging in price because I'm not going to do it, bro. I'm not going to be faked out. I know there's a lot of market maker traps today. What's good, Ryan? Appreciate the heart me, Ryan. Let's go. Are you looking for a possible push down to then look for buys? Um, we don't have to buy though, but I was looking at a push lower. Yes, I do see lows needing to be taken, and I feel like they're gonna induce a lot of market manipulation into these lows, and people are gonna want to buy it. But I think it goes lower. That's just me. Even though we have open highs, I think we just created this whole form of an order block, and everything on the way down has been capitalized. There's no fair value gaps. This was the only fair value gap left, and we just retested that for the start of the open to give it enough volume to run lower on NQ, especially on NQ. First target is 25,560, which is previous day low. Yesterday's low. 25,560 is the target. Once it closes below the 25,615, I would move stop to break even if you got any in any of this price leg right here. I'm not in anything though, guys. Yo, my boy J Coke with the heart me. Let's go, bro. Let's go. Everyone who just bought that, that's how they feel. Hold up, chat. I gotta use the bathroom real quick. For real. I'm not trying to hold this. And I'm gonna put my plate in the sink. Yo, who's in the Discord? Okay, okay. What's poppin', fam? Hey, Flip, do you see the news rating that trend line sell side liquidity? Bro. Yeah. I definitely see us wanting to just slam lows, bro. As much as we're really bullish, I just see, bro, look at these daily wicks, bro. All these daily wicks. Gonna want to capitalize on some of these lows, especially at 4 hours, 1 hour, stuff of that nature. Yeah, give me 1 second. Look how we took the low, and look at what price is doing. On a 1 minute. No volume, no buys, no reversals, no buys. All right, it's gonna go to 560. Give me 1 second, chat. Holy, what happened? We fairly missed 560. Did yes. Hold up. ES took previous day lows. Yeah, ES took the lows. So NQ doesn't have to. That's smart money. I might be looking for longs right here. This is the model. Hold up, chat. Hold up, alright? I might engage into longs right here. I'm gonna wait and see. Okay. I'm waiting. I'm still waiting, chat. No entry for me yet. All right, hold up, chat. I strongly see a buy, bro, but I'm just trying to be patient, okay? We got news today. I'm just gonna be patient and I'm gonna keep it smart. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Now we're looking nice. All right. Now we're looking pretty decent. Patience. Patience, chat. Patience, chat. We can't see. I know I'm trying to watch gold and S&P. I mean and Nas right now. I don't like the closures, bro. 15-minute looks good. 5-minute looks pretty decent, but like I'm not feeling the closures, bro. For some reason, I'm just not feeling the closures. I think it fills the wick. I think it closes the 1 hour and fills the wick. I don't know. I don't know. So we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. If you buy, let me know, chat. Haha. I love you. Let me know. Let me know. Get out of here, goofy. You using AI? No. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and engage on. In a second, I'm gonna go ahead and engage on NQ. Okay. I'm gonna show you when I get in, but we're back into that 5 minute fair value gap. If I put God first. Wake up in the morning. God first. There we go. There we go. We got to respect to the 5 minute. I mean, that 15 minute fair value gap is going to give us a nice 15 minute closure. That's the only way I engage in buys, chat. Because that fulfills the full narrative. That's the only way I engage on the buy, bro. It has to fulfill the full narrative for me. You feel me? Even though we could have got a better entry, it's FOMC, bro. I'm not looking to bottom tick, bro. I want to get in on a move where I know the narrative is playing out in my favor. Make sense? Make sense, chat? We entering? Are you using a beauty filter on TikTok? No, bro. I don't even know how to do that, bro. Took longs on both indexes, sitting at break even on both. Bro, this could be just a straight inducement after taking the lows. But I think the inducement was the sellers because they engaged and then they capitalized on all of them. So I'm waiting for that at least another 5 minute closure. Once we get it back above any form of an old 5 minute high, then I'm able to understand. Okay, we were able to take all 5 minute liquidity and get a 5 minute closure above the 15 minute fair value gap, which means that was to take the low. If not, it'll close like this, which is hella bearish, and then it'll take the next 10 minutes to go right back down to that 560 low that I called before I had to use the bathroom. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, chat? You know what I mean? Look at gold coming back. Bro, gold is looking good. Gold's trying to come back. Look at NQ. This is why I did not engage. Everyone's seen this. They're like, oh, yeah, we're going to go long now. Not yet, fam. Not yet, fam. Not yet, fam. Come on, man. I really do this. You feel me? You gotta be patient, yeah. You gotta be patient. What did I miss? Mm, 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 mm. 5-minute closure. Mm, 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 mm. Hi, hi. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. News at 10:30. Be careful, bro. What's the playlist? Party on hello. Ah, I got you guys. Alex with the heart me. Let's go. Holy Chet. He said Marcus Booty. Nah, man. Out of control. Shake that, rapido, to, to, to. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. 950 to 1010 macro. The expansion right back through the lows on NQ. Watch. Ha ha. Ha ha ha. I love it, bro. I love to see it, bro. Come on, man. Tat, what did you get caught up in here? What are you trading? I'm not in any trades. I'm not in any trades, chat. I'm not in any trades, chat. In on this sell. Bro, I wouldn't even sell it though. But I mean, I do see the sells, but I don't see an opportunity where we could have sold it. I mean, only off the 15-minute break and retest of the 15-minute inverse, but still, that's a little bit more on the risky side because we did sweep the lows. But I did say 560 chat. We did get a little diversion to push back to it, but I don't know, man. I don't think we get it like that. Which means gold retracing right here. Gold could go. Gold could really move. We got a nice 15-minute break. A nice 15-minute continuation from low to high. We went into OTE. But I think if Nas starts falling, gold might fall a little bit with it. It might take this low. This is just a hanging wick on a 5. So that's why I'm keeping an eye on both, Chad. I'm keeping an eye on both. We gotta wait. We gotta wait. I told you today. Patience, patience, patience. Patience, Chad. I told you guys. You just gotta wait. You just gotta wait. I know there's somebody who loves me. Dude, this coffee is oh 560. You know what's crazy? This is how they tricked y'all. They're like, oh, bro, it broke out. Sell the fair value gap. Sell it. So then people sold this, right? Bah! Give me your stop loss. Dragged them, right? Then I'm like, oh shit. It's gonna go back up, bro. Right? Then it's gonna, your stop loss is gonna be here right at this low. And they put you in a little bit of profit to entice you. Just to take price. Put you a little bit of profit. That easy. Now we in the consequential encroachment right here. So we could doji. We could come and sweep all this price right back up. We're in a very crucial area. But I can tell you where, I can tell you exactly how the market is literally manipulating people right here. All we did was take 5-minute high right here. Bang. So all it did was take the 5-minute high and then fall right back down. Like they're about to get snatched. All right, Drake, you gotta chill, bro. Like, it's too early for that. Like, you whining and crying, dog. Hold up. I'm gonna go to my SoundCloud, bro. I got some little nice chill beats in there. Here we go. I know there's somebody who loves me. Oh, let me see. What is this? Take your... Let's go. What's going on, Rad? Great day to have a great day. You already know. A lot of energy, a lot of focus. Okay. Okay, NQ. Not that glamorous. I got you, DJ. That's called accumulation, manipulation, distribution. Accumulation, manipulation, distribution. Back down. Is that what you see? A little bit of accumulation, manipulation, distribution. All the way back down, huh? Hold up. Let me move the screen. Ah, something like that. Is that what you're talking about? Hey, my guy sees a thing or two. Good morning, Azaria. Blouse. The glamorous. Gold looking good. All right, here we gotta focus on one, bro. I'm gonna focus on NQ, bro. She's just sitting sideways, but like we gotta focus on one. Everyone's saying gold, then I'm looking at NQ, then I'm looking at gold, and I gotta focus on one, guys. Tell me if gold. Okay, the only time I'm gonna look at gold is if gold comes back to 42.35. Okay, if gold comes back to 42.35, let me know. Outside of that, I don't want to look at gold. I want to watch gold hit. I want to watch NQ hit 25.560. Yes. Not even in any trades. I just want to see it happen. Just to know I'm just on it this morning, bro. You hopping in? No. How do taxes affect profits where you're at? You just get an accountant. That's what you do. The glamorous. Yo, DJ, spin that track. Let me know what your SoundCloud is. DM me your SoundCloud name and what song I should play, and I'll do it. Hey, Garrett. Hey, Gene. Appreciate the follows. Yo, smashing 560 lows. Cake. Come on, Chad. Interesting dump on market open. I forgot to follow yesterday. It's all right, Gold. It's all right. Double tap the screen, chat. Double tap the screen. We got to get them likes up. Let's push the stream out. Share the live. We going to have a spicy FOMC today. While all these other traders are forcing trades, we're sitting here vibing, getting some good price action in. You know what I'm saying? Everything is happening for a reason. Yo. I'm not trying to hear all that. I'm not trying to hear all those free promos. There's no free promo on my channel. Bro, like 30-second ads is crazy. Like, who even really uses SoundCloud like that still? Like, y'all are definitely like over in on yourself. 30-second ads is insane, SoundCloud. Y'all have got to tighten up. But hold up. I got you. What is this? Is this a good one? I haven't heard this one in a while. Ooh. Yes, chat. Yes. Yeah. Come on now. Things the way it used to be. Let's go. I'm leaning bearish, of course. Engineered equal lows, 560. 25, 560. Sent the link, bro. Bet. Yes. Shout out that boy DJ. DJ. Getting there soon, hopefully. Yeah. We should. I'm thinking we are going into 950 to 1010. That we're in that macro right now. So we should get either a it's looking like a manipulation macro. So we'll see. Let's go, chat. The vibes are immaculate this morning. You gotta have the vibes up on an FOMC day. You have to. I'm ready for Jerome Powell to get the freaking questions of his life. Guys, you gotta understand, Powell's on the way out, bro. Powell's on the way out. Jerome Powell is on the way out, bro. He's serving his last term, bro. Do you understand that? Yo, his term expires May 15th, 2026. His term expires next year, bro. He's gone. We get a new chair. We get a new chairman in the reserve. He's been chairman for 8 years. Do you understand that? We are going to have a new person who is conducting how price is delivered to the institutions. That's huge. Bro, that is so huge. So I'm excited. How is FOMC so crazy? Because it is our interest rates. So we're supposed to get a quarter basis point cut, and two, our chairman, our federal chairman of the Federal Reserve, he's literally has like what, 5 months left, 4 months left until his last term is up as vice president or vice chairman of the Federal Reserve. He's the one who delivers the interest rates. He's the one who talks about inflation. He's the one who talks about monetary policy, physical policy. Like, he's a key derivative of our macro perspective in our country, bro. He said FOMC don't got shit on me. Yo, good morning, good morning, good morning. Mama Dante. Jerome the GOAT. Facts, bro. Jerome be providing. But I'm excited to see price outside of Powell, though. Okay, we are starting to get that reversal. I wanted to see this happen because if we failed to take this low, I showed you guys on ES that this was the one who failed to take the daily low. ES took the daily low. We failed to take it, and now we just failed to take this low. So let's see what ES did. Look at gold coming back up to our level as well. We just got to keep sitting on the sidelines until we get that key break. Yeah, look at how ES took the low right here. Hold up, let me show you guys. Dude, this is so juice. This is so juice. Look at how ES took the red line. We failed to take the red line right here. And then price right here creates a higher low. And this one creates a higher low as well. This one's already taken the high while we failed to take the high. You see that? This one's ES is already at true day open again. Get a whole lot of loving. Loving. Straight up. I can move how I want and I need fit no time and I'm zoning. You got me, I got you, and that's all that I need when I wake in the morning. For a whole lot of money. Yeah. For a whole lot of money. Let's go. Song name? Which song? Which song? The first one? The second one? This one? Do you know why it's not letting me enter trades on NQ with TradeOvate? No idea. Check your broker. Check your back office. Now we got to figure out how someone else looks and says things, what it means, and what it means all over again. Ah, yeah. This one? Oh, this is a whole lot of loving by DJ Mustard and Travis Scott. I'm gonna throw actually. All right, after this, I'm gonna throw in a little matchup for DJ, cause I'm feeling this song right here. I think it was this one. Yeah, not Morgan and Morgan, bro. No free promo, Mr. Morgan. Okay. Same thing. Took the high, 5 minute. Failure. We're still not getting any closure above that previous 5 minute high now. So I want to see closure above that in order for any form of like maybe a test to this hanging wick up here. But I still see this as a drive to the low. This is inducement. Unless they're gonna hold this low, like I said, because this is SMT on ES. This is SMT. So NQ does not have to take this low if they're gonna be bullish. The footprint is not fully there. That's why we haven't taken any trades. We took a previous session high or low. We took a previous 4 hour, 1 hour daily low. We went into discount and we had a failure to take another low. So technically it would be a bullish sign, but we're going to sit on the sidelines still, chat. You got to sit on the sidelines. You might be copy trading and be on the follower account. Make sure you're leader. Oh, yeah, facts. The guy retiring. Baby, anything you want, trying to blow that. We gonna save that money. You know why? We ain't taking them trades. Why? Because it's in consolidation. Rat gang got it all wrong. I'm 50 micros in. Holy. Holy. I'm personally bullish, but my bias is weakening. Bullish prices are not getting closures above previous market structure. So market structure is staying within its bearish order flow right now. And we had a reach for a new low for the start of the session, which to me was a signal to take price lower until FOMC. Get back to the time I'm gonna win you how to win. Flip, I'll see you during FOMC. All right. All right. Let me just focus on NQ. Let me see. What is Gold doing? Is she chilling? Yeah, she's not doing anything too crazy. She's sitting sideways too. We're gonna watch NQ. Look at that 5-minute closure. No closure above previous 5-minute. Still bearish. Ain't got no God in them. When's Maine's FOMC announcement? Are you on Eastern time zone? I don't know. I've never been to Maine, bro. I think they're in Eastern time zone. It should be the same time, 2 and 2:30. 2 o'clock is the release of the FOMC interest rate, and then 2:30 is gonna be your FOMC press meeting, and that's where other people that are a part of the Federal Reserve will be able to ask Chairman Powell questions about monetary policy, remarks about the economy, X, Y, and Z. It's all a game, chat. I took a buy and lost. I'm down 172 today. I have $128 stop loss, so I should be good to make it back. Yeah, you should be good, bro. You Gucci, fam. You got to understand today, guys. Patience is going to be the key virtue to everything. That's why I've literally just sat on my hands and been just very, 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 very cautious and consistent. If I can't sit on my hands in front of you guys, how can I sit here and be on a live, bro? I'm no better. It's all about patience. Who want to trade through liquidity anyway? No, it's who wants to trade in a consolidation. If you're not scalping this market, then you're losing. You would have to be getting in and out of 1 minute, in and out at 1 minute liquidity to be making anything. If not, you're getting stopped at break even, or you're getting your stop loss tested in this consolidation, which is what I've disclosed since the beginning of session, which was I wanted to see a raid to the low, and then it's gonna sit or go lower. I roll up and count my money. I'm so wavy. I'm on for a real one. All right, hold up. I did say I was gonna play DJ. DJ, you in here still? How is it? I am what? Oh no, he sent me the link. Let me see. Let me go on my TikTok. He sent me that link. Hold up, chat. We gotta get right. We gotta. DJ's an OG, man. So I always pay my dues. You hear me, chat? I'm for the people. All right, let's see. Please don't send me a link to like some booth page. He's gonna spoof get my stuff, pull my IP. Please don't pull my IP, bro. Please don't do me dirty, bro. Okay, it's actual profile. Let's go. Let's go. All right, let's see. Tweaker. What? Oh, all of these are yours. All right, all right. Let's see. Let's see. Do they have like Yes, here we go. Likes. Oh, those are your likes. Okay, so this one has 83,000 plays. So we're gonna play that one. Okay. Yes, I can. I can. I can. Yo, this low key snapping. Let me turn it up a little bit, chat, so y'all can really hear my boy go to work. Oh. She's in there. There's 3 different tracks on this. That's fire. No, it's not. Let me see you mix 3 different tracks that clean, bro. Nah, y'all are tripping. You don't know music, bro. But I'm gonna go to the. I'm gonna see what was his next one that it has the most plays. Let's see. Yo, y'all are D1. Oh, I was finna go crazy. He said I'm just playing. All right. My fault, twin. My fault. My fault. Yeah. My fault. What? All right, let's see. DJ, I'm gonna give us another one. Let's see what we do. Young Dolph, Glock, Key Glock, Rain. I don't really listen to this type of music. Let me see. Let's get another one. Jello, Tweaker. Y'all want to hear Tweaker? His Tweaker matchup by Jello. Gold's tanking, I figured. Okay, he's got 34 on Snooze, on SZA. Let's see. Chosen One? Hold up. Oh, no, that's not by him. 157 private show to lovers and friends. 157,000. This one too. This one too. Oh, DJ. Dun. Oh. Mm, 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 mm. Oh, that was the first one? That was the first one you ever did? Nah, that one's pretty tough too, though. That was 34,000. Bro, you got a lot of plays on your shit. You got a lot of plays on your shit, for real. Hard on ice. All right. All right, chat. Still sitting sideways, still sitting in the range, not really doing anything. It's finally getting a little bit of closure. I told you guys the break of this low is going to be the huge decider on whether or not price does what it does. But nothing's in the clear. 5 minute finally is getting, yeah, that it's got to get that close above. Yep, it got to close. So we should see some movement here soon. Did so damn bad today. Lost my funded. Damn, bro. The black lines are my support. 25, 615. Got to keep that stop loss, gang. Facts. After the closure, are you going long? No, I'm not taking any trades. I don't like any of this price action. I know, man, these days be depressing. Nah. It's good, bro. It's not that this wasn't a market to trade today right now. Yeah, and you're learning. So take it as like a lesson and learn from what you did today. So that you never do it again. Whether you got to go into your journal and you got to write, I will never trade on FOMC unless I see an A++ setup 20,000 times until you fill the front and the back page until you remember it. That's what you got to do, bro. You know what I mean? Like today was not a good day. Like, bro, the only thing today was London. All right, so speaking of that, chat, who was in the class last night? If you were in the class last night, put a 1 in the chat. If you were in the Discord class last night, put a 1 in the chat for me. If you were in the Discord class last night, put a 1 in the chat. I want to see who's from the class last night that actually is here today. How much your Discord? $20. $20 a month. Yo, Spark the Kid, appreciate the heart me. Let's go. Yes, sir. Appreciate you. Double tap the screen, guys. Let's get to 10K. Is the Discord free? I have a free portion to the Discord for just the community aspect. I'm always trying to grow inside build a community of like-minded individuals. So there will always be a free version to my Discord. But for the trading side of things, I do charge a small fee just to weed out people. I want people who are trying to take this serious. And $20 is nothing, bro. No one is teaching anything for $20, bro. You don't need my Discord. You don't need me. I tell everyone this. You can go on YouTube and you can go and learn from the person that I learned from. He put all of his stuff on YouTube for free. But if you want like application of how to actually apply those concepts to the live price action and gain an understanding, then that's what I'm here for. All right. If you do the class over the weekend, I can be there all night. No problem, no joke. Like I said, I'm gonna be building a schedule for us so that we can have a better. Is it anything like TJR's blueprint? It's very similar. It's very similar. Me and TJR learned from the same person. At least ICT, he talks a lot on ICT concepts. A majority is all from the same person. ICT is Michael. Michael taught everything about ICT. I'll join the end of this week if you can send me the info in here. My problem is I will work in day. That's fine. We ran a class last night at 9 p.m. Yeah, I've been following TJR. That's how I learned to trade. Yeah, he's solid. He's a solid dude. I love the thing that I love about TJR is the fact that he's exactly like one of us. He went through all of the content and he made it to where for the person who doesn't want to go through all 12 months of his mentorship, then go through his sniper precision series, his sniper series, then he got a precision series, then he's got all different kinds of stuff, bro. He's got so much content. He's got literally thousands of hours of content. It's like pretty much a college course, and he takes it and sums it up and breaks it down very, very simply. So that's what I give him his props to, because he's like one of us. He broke it down for the average individual to be able to retain it. So if you want the direct source, ICT Inner Circle Trader on YouTube. If you want someone to help you apply those concepts and you want that one-on-one, that's where the Discord comes into play. Or if you want to just be a part of the free community and we always be vibing. Like last night, I threw the nuggets out to the free community. Like sometimes I'll be posting trade ideas inside of the free community. So I'm probably the oldest person in your Discord group. I wouldn't say that. We got a whole broad range of age group, and everywhere from I would think 18, 19 to like I don't even know. Like grown folks, for whole on families and kids. So we got a lot of grown folks there. But you see how after we got that closure of that 5 minute, what price does? It immediately dojis and it immediately comes right back down. That's where the price is very consolidated. The indecision is real. What did you hit so far? We have not taken one trade today. We have not taken one trade today. Look, chat. Preferences, executions are on the screen. This is today's price. All day today. Zero executions. These are executions from yesterday. These are executions from today. Zero price. Zero executions, no executions today. As of right now. All right. You can scout, but it isn't worth it. Yeah, no, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. You're going to get caught up. Funky morning. Yeah, it's typical FOMC. You got to understand price moved during London and Asia. Asia and London provided setups, which means New York is probably going to either give the continuation of what London did, or it's going to consolidate until FOMC. Those are the only two things it can do. What am I supposed to do when price just runs through everything sometimes with no retracement? That's called a breakaway gap. Sometimes it doesn't need to fulfill its liquidity because price has already ran and when it retraces, or any form of small pullback or retracement into an imbalance is going to be given as the propulsion to send price higher. That's what a breakaway gap is for. So you have to understand what a balanced price range is and what is the imbalance in the price. Because if price breaks away, but it already fulfilled the balanced price range, it doesn't necessarily need to come back to balance it. Bro, teach me. The Discord link's in the bio, fam. Discord link's in the bio. So, the reason why, Flip, how long have you been trading for? 7 years. I'm 22 and 17 days, W. Happy early birthday if I don't get the chance, or if I forget. Happy early birthday, my man. That means you're almost a Christmas baby. Chat. So, for people who were in the Discord class last night, put ones in the chat real quick. Whoever's in the Discord chat real quick, put ones in. Because I'm going to go over the last thing that we talked about last night right now. Because we did it in London session last night. So we got Andrew. I know there was no joke. I don't think Candace is here. But I've seen Candace, Azaria. Who else? I was, but the bull... It was... Oh. He wasn't there. All right. So we got some people that were in the Discord class last night. All right. So... I missed it. It's okay. Thanks. Yeah, 2 days after, I'll be on your lives for a while. I've been actually profitable. W. Yeah, you helped me a lot, giving me more clarity on live price action by being on your lives. No problem. Okay, so check me out. So for whoever was in the Discord live last night, the Discord class last night for the F1 community, I want to outline the fact that when I told you guys Asian will prepare its liquidity because it's the opening day of the range, so it'll open the range for the day, and then basically from there, right? Hold up, real quick. I don't want to paraphrase. I want to go over my exact notes that I said for you guys. Okay, so basically, Asia is accumulation, London can be the manipulation, and then New York tends to be the continuation or expansion. Okay? So with that being said, Asia is the range building, liquidity resting above and below creates that range, okay? London will give you that manipulation, which is the stop runs, false breakouts, and then New York will give you a true delivery, an expansion, or slash trend continuation, right? right? So look at how last night price delivers. We create an established Asian low, right? Let me make sure y'all can see my screen. Okay. Price creates established Asian lows. Took out previous day high right here. Price took previous day high for London. And then from there, we show the change in state of delivery right here. This was a 5-minute low. We close below it, coming into what? Fair value. Okay. Right here. So we have the 5-minute be disrespected from this fair value gap right here. Okay. Let me just be precise. 5-minute fair value gap. Comes in, disrespects. Comes back up. 1 minute. Drop to 1 minute time frame. Okay. You can clearly see the change in state right here. No form of trade happens until what? The inducement. Okay. The inducement from here. Never breaks this high. 5-minute. Okay. Go back to 5-minute. Higher time frame. Here to here. We have the break below the low. Engineered equal lows. Price taps in your kill zone. Stop above the high of London. 20 to 30 points. Target Asia low. Smash take profit, bro. London trades are just as fire as New York. You just got to understand the narrative of price. What is inducement? I've never heard that. It's manipulation. It's how they trap the counterparty to use them to their advantage. Does my brother trade too? No. What's your goal with trading? I want to bring people financial freedom. Yo, whoever was in the Discord called last night. Did you follow what I just said and did it make sense? Put one in the chat. That's kind. It's just my purpose. 3. I need that financial freedom because, man, I've been through it. Don't we all? How can you bring it if you're not financially free? You're goofy, bro. Go sit in the corner. Go to the Discord and look at the green days and the testimonials and you tell me. Goofy. How you feeling about FOMC? I'm feeling fine. We haven't taken any trades. We're chilling. Sorry, I wasn't listening. I'm not gonna lie. London high. Basically, London took previous day highs and then targeted Asia liquidity immediately. Exactly how I disclosed yesterday in the call. But yeah. And now we're going to continue to go to that 560 level because there was failure to break above. That's why I didn't engage on any buys because I seen the buys to take potential London highs, but the sells were still intact. We engineered equal lows. Who is this? Oh, my boy DJ. It just depends. It just depends, DJ. We'll chop it up. I'll text you when I get off stream. All right. Are you streaming FOMC? Yes. Trading is one path for financial freedom. That's what I'm saying. This is just one. This is just one of many streams. Another ICT trader. Oh, price going here, price going there. Oh. Yep. I'll see you later, buddy. It's all right. People who come in here and they want to talk shit, they just get banned, bro. I don't have no time for that. There's trolling. I get the trolling, and I'm a troll myself. But if you just want to come in and you ain't, and that's your first message is you talking shit, you're gonna get banned. I just don't care to ever see you in my chat again. We going lower from here? Yeah, we're going to that 560. Okay, I'm trying to learn, but link won't work for me, brother. DM me on TikTok. No, you're good. It wasn't you. It wasn't you. It wasn't you. It was someone else. Block and delete, yeah. No. It wasn't you. It was someone else. It was this guy saying his name was F you saying. Anyone who wants to discredit ICT, they get banned, bro. I don't care. That dude literally put everybody on game, bro, and people want to still talk crap. How you been doing, dog? Bro, look. 560 coming to get hit. Typical textbook price, bro. ICT is unprofitable. Yeah. Go ahead. Sit in the corner. Think about your mistake, bro. I just said that shit, bro. I'm not trying to hear that. His sidetracks, though, his sidetracks are like, there's little nuggets in there, though. They're like needed. He's like he's like the forefather of all of this. His stories are fire. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Have I fell asleep during a lot of his lectures? Yes. Yes. He's put me to sleep. ICT is the pill. He is the pill, bro. But guess what? It works. I bet you when I woke back up, I restarted that whole video and went through it again. Like, it's just a fact, bro. ICT don't work. Yep. Go ahead and go sit in the corner, bro. Go ahead and go sit in the corner, bro. See? Yep. Go ahead. Go sit in the corner. All of you. Go ahead. Who else wants to go sit in the corner, bro? Go ahead and just keep typing it. Come on. Come on. Who else? Go ahead. Anyone else? Anyone else want to get sent to the gulag? All right. Bet. That's my problem. I always fall asleep. The thing is if you're writing notes, it's harder to fall asleep when you're writing notes. I will say that. The times that I fell asleep, I was not writing notes. So if you're falling asleep, it's because you're not writing notes. Hey, yo, he said, send me to the gulag. Hey, yo. They testing you, Flip? I'm telling you. Candace, did you see how beautiful? Oh, Candace is back. Oh, Candace is back. Candace, did you see how beautiful London delivered price last night? Right after I came into the Discord and I showed how Asian will prepare liquidity for London. ICT stands for Inner Circle Trader. Yes, you called it. Literally, look. Asia highs, taken. Previous highs, taken. Where? Sell side delivered straight back down to Asia lows. Perfect delivery. Perfect delivery. A lot of people fail to realize ICT put half of their favorite trader on game. That's what I'm saying. The thing is people want other people to be dependent upon them. So they'll gatekeep and they'll give you bare minimum. They'll give you bare minimum, just enough to like get you some profit, but still have you lurking around. No, bro, I don't care. I don't gatekeep, bro. I'll give you guys everything that I've learned. I don't care. There's people there's better traders than me, bro. I'm not saying I'm the best trader. I'm not trying to be the best trader. I'm trying to be the best version of who I am as a trader. That's it. You're in competition with yourself. No one else can take trades for you. You're the only one that can press that button. Which mentorship of ICT is best? I think for futures when trading NQ and stuff like that, I think 2022 mentorship is a great way to start. It's a great foundation. Can you answer my question then? What are you talking about, bro? How long did it take you to learn trading? Well, I learned for 3 years straight the wrong information. Learning from people, I got you, I got you. Learning from the wrong people. I learned from the wrong people for 3 years straight, learning retail concepts, profiting a little bit and then failing, profiting a little bit, having small breakthroughs, little wins, and then failing, not understanding why price was smashing my stop loss after being in profit, didn't understand why markets were moving around specific times that I was trading. Even though I understood the sessions that I was trading in, I didn't understand the micro and macro perspective of the chart itself. So me personally, I say ICT is the person who put me on game. Thank you, Candace, so much for the gifts. You're amazing. You're amazing. Bang. For the friends, for the TikToks, for the perfumes, and the finger hearts. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But yes, I say ICT is the way. I think ICT for me, it was the best way for me to completely understand every move that takes place in the market and why it does what it does. You just have to stay within risk and you will be profitable. You have to stay within risk and you will be profitable over time by learning ICT. I don't care who you are, as long as you take it very, very, very serious, and you will change your life. But it takes time. So 3 years, I learned the wrong information, and then I've been trading, I guess, 3 years with it, 3 to 4 years with it. ICT is a retail strat, bro. It's not a strat. It's not a strategy. It's not a strategy. That's where people get it. That's where people get it twisted. It's not a strategy, bro. It's a way of thinking. It's a concept. A strategy is a mechanical thing. A concept, ICT, is smart money concepts. It's a way of thinking. That's why people can't get behind it, because you have to change your own whole way of thinking. So I don't expect you to understand it. So still sit in the comments and watch me paint the picture, and you continue to see everything play out. Point blank, period, bro. Been trading since 2021. ICT changed my life. Bro, he's changed so many people's life. So the fact that people still try to deny it is comical, bro. It's literally comical. The person who has the biggest payouts in prop firm history, Jade FX, ICT trader. He has people in the Robbins Cup. He's got traders in the Robbins Cup, which is like the World Cup for traders. Like, come on now. Like, bro, who do you know is doing that? Stop playing with yourself, bro. Y'all are literally goofy, bro. I still think this is engineered equal lows, guys. This is still engineered equal lows. We did not take any 560 level. This is still engineered equal lows. No one with real market capital is trading ICT. Trade volume with heat maps and watch you change your life. Bro, I mean, if it works for you, it works for you. I will never knock someone else's grind if they're profitable, if it works for them. That's not what I'm here to do, bro. I'm just here to paint the picture of how I see what I see. If it works for you, bro, all power to you. I'm not discrediting what you're saying. Volume works. If you heat maps work for you, bro. I know people who trade support and resistance and still profit. I know people who trade harmonic patterns and flags, and who trade Elliott wave theory and accumulation and distribution Wyckoff schematics. Probably things that you guys have never even heard of. Okay? And they're profitable. But is it the way that I see the market? No. Chill, bro. It's a discussion. Why are you yelling? I'm not yelling, bro. What are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about? Yo, he's rage bait for sure. Yo, this guy's rage bait for sure. You're the like you were like this close to getting sent to the corner, bro. And you were like this close to getting sent to the corner, but I've grown up with a lot of brothers. I have little brothers and shit, and you reminded me of my little brother right there. I just wanted to grab you up real quick. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just gonna chill though, cause you little bro. It's okay. Are you gonna enter a trade? All right. I'm gonna be honest. Wyckoff actually helped me understand a lot of my market structure as well. When it came to like understanding, um, accumulation schematics, distribution, and how market will manipulate price inside of ranges. Gartley patterns, facts, bro. Like, bro, come on, bro. Bro, most. He said, "LOL, you little bro." Yo, chill out, bro. Bro, why you get on? Why you on my Johnson, bro? Why you on my Johnson like that? Like relax. Like relax, bro. What helped you understand market structure? Um Wyckoff. Wyckoff theory. Cause why there's like so people usually only give the first 1 to 2 schematics, but there's a lot, bro. There's like six. There's like I'm pretty sure there's 4 to 6 Wyckoff schematics in total. Probably 2 or 3 for bullish and bearish scenarios. And that's what I'm saying, man. Please don't advise anyone too much about the master ICTs. The algo himself. He's the goat. Facts. Facts. But listen, Thaddeus. The reason why it doesn't matter listen, that is the reason why it doesn't matter if we put people on game, bro, because technicals are one part of the game. Yes, mastering a technical, seeing the chart, seeing the footprints, seeing those things play out is one thing. But another thing is to manage your risk and trade management. And I'm sorry to say it, a lot of people will fail in this industry just because they can't master themselves, bro. They can't get a grip on themselves. They will continue to make the same mistakes over and over and over again, like a vicious cycle. They will continue to, be in a sinking boat. They will continue to have the life vest right next to them, but continue to drown. That's what they will do. So we're in an industry where people will continue to fail, and they will continue to not learn and not want to get better. It's just what it is. It's the human psychology. A lot of people just can't get past their own simple mistakes. It's just a bummer. And that's just it, bro. So I know I could teach this on a day-to-day basis. I could be in 100 points in profit and people will still blow their accounts. like like it's just a sad fact. Rereading Trading in the Zone, that's a great book. That is a great book. That is a great book. SMC, yes, I study smart money concepts. Appreciate all the follows, guys. If we could double tap the screen, can we get at least like 10K? Can we get 10K likes? If you can't send a heart me, we're like, I feel like we could push the heart me goal today. Like we got so close yesterday. I'm not gonna lie. I believe we got so close to 25. We put up half the goal. If we could do that, that'd be clean. That's what's up. Chart clean. Appreciate that. So today, this was a 15-minute fair value gap that we inversed. Okay, and then this was a 5-minute that we failed to stay above on a 5-minute time frame. There was a closure. As soon as we got closure above, it immediately came back down. We had a take of this low, so we might come take this high because it's still basically inside of this range right here. Or it should hold this 5-minute fair value gap. But I feel like that's too textbook, and they're not going to want to play that textbook today. So I think they're going to want to stretch price, induce more buyers here, and then they're going to bring price back up here and then bring price back down here. It's going to be a ping pong effect. It's going to be a ping pong effect. Even a closure straight through here, people are thinking, bro, sell the fair value gap. They're going to entice the sellers in. Then they're gonna see the engulfing. They're gonna see this 3-pin candlestick pattern. They're gonna see buys. So now they're gonna stretch price back down. Bro, it's just a ping pong effect. You gotta relax. You know what I mean? There's literally market has not moved or done anything since market open. Only trade today was the London session. Only trade today was London session. Is this gold? No. This is NQ. The hearts look like SpongeBob balloons. Facts. User with the heart me. Yo. Angel with the rose. Appreciate the rose. Appreciate the rose. What do you think about PJ Trades? I don't know who PJ Trades is. I don't even know who PJ Trades is. I front ran the out of that gap. Okay. Agreed. Had an easy call out, but let it go. Yeah. You just. I wonder if I've ever seen him. Is he on YouTube? PJ? Let me see. Guys, I'm gonna be honest. I only look at the GOAT himself, bro. I only watched the GOAT himself. Oh, PJ. I've seen his reels. I've seen like short form content of his, but I've never watched like any of his long format content. You know what I mean? Yeah. He's got a great foundation. I think he's he's like ICT. He's all ICT. That's all ICT concepts. But what you're getting with these ICT traders, guys, is you have to understand the difference between, like, yes, we have a lot of things in that correlate with each other. You know what I mean? We got a lot of things that intertwine, but I just named like 5 different things that I studied back in the days that I had to unlearn, but I still understand from a retail perspective what retail sees, because I was once retail, and I was once one of those people who was just shooting blanks into the chart and not understanding why market was doing what it was doing. And I felt like I knew everything. Okay? All right? So the reason why I say, TJR is a great trader. I love the fact that he does what he does, because he makes the average ICT concept easy to break down, right? So for me, it's like when I drop my videos, it's gonna be very similar to TJR's content. It's gonna be very similar to Ice Michael's content, because it's it's what he taught, but it's also things that I've seen over years and years of price action, years and years and years. So I literally am able to give you the goggles to see exactly what I see. Three stick candlestick drives, the market maker method of MMM theory, M's and W's, how the market moves, 3 pushes, 4 pushes, 5 pushes, what we're looking for, things of that nature. You're gonna all find those things in all different forms of quote unquote theories or strategies, they like to say. And I haven't even given I've given bare minimum sauce, like bare minimum. And it's not from me gatekeeping, it's because I'm literally putting all this content together, and it's so much to do by myself. He might explain it as ICT though. I think it's best combining them and having the eyes for it. SMC is ICT, bro. ICT is SMC. Smart money concepts is ICT. I'm having trouble understanding the difference between change in state of delivery, market structure shift, and change of character. Does anyone have a vid I can watch? Change in state of delivery is your change of character. Change in state of delivery is the same thing as a change in character. And your market structure shift is going to come from your change in state of delivery. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Your market structure shift is a break in structure, which is going to give you the change in state of delivery. So they're all together. So change in state of delivery is your change in character. And then from your change in character, you should see a retracement into any form of imbalance to give you the displacement for your break in structure. All right? Or your market structure shift. Show an example on the chart. I just did. 5 minute. Took the highs. Displacement higher. 1 minute. Closure below the low was our change in character. Market structure shift was the break below this low. Look how we broke below. Engineered equal lows. Relative equal lows right here. From the inducement, like I showed you guys. This was the only fair value gap we had from this morning. Take the 50%. Never closed above the consequential encroachment. Any form of fair value gap that's retested in and around this area is all entries to take price back down to where? Sell side liquidity. So you had 5 minute break below the low for the change in state of delivery. Then you had another low broken, which created 5 minute equal lows as well. Right here. 5 minute equal lows. And then when price ran, it created that to fill the sell side imbalance. Do you see that? You guys just overlook things way too much. You got to make it simple. We took a previous day high. We have a full bullish engulfing candle above a previous day high. Price then comes and raids it with a bearish candle, closing below the low. If it's bullish, if we're in a bullish trend, price does what? High, low, higher, low, higher, low, higher, high. Right? So when this comes and creates a higher low, this should not take this higher low structure that we created right here. So then price comes back down, breaking this, changing the state of delivery, lower high, lower low, lower high, lower low. Very simple. Very simple. People charge a couple $100 for he's giving for free. Straight up. People overcomplicate it. People don't understand that it's literally just time and price. The fact that we did that when price did what? Come into London session. That was the first 30 minutes of London session. Look. 3:05. 3 o'clock is London open. Then you have 3:05 that raids the high. Then you have the change in state of delivery by 3:30. That's literally price aligning with time. I literally preach on here price and time. It's not a strategy. It's not a model. It's a way of thinking. The algorithm has to produce price by certain times. If it aligns with the time, A++ setup, higher probability, low risk, you're at a daily high, which means any form of break above this high is a complete invalidation to your sell. You should not be in the trade then, which means you're literally high probability, low risk trade. You already did your low resistance liquidity run, and you already changed your state and delivery, all by London session, all forms. And you have clear sell side equal low structure, engineered equal lows. There's no way that you should have been looking for buys after you were just up from Asian session. Look, 105 points. You're up 105 points since the start of Asian session, from the low of Asian session, and that's just typical retail mindset. They think, oh, price is going to come back and they're going to give a retracement. Look, every single time we had a bearish candle go below a low, they're enticing these buyers. That's all manipulation, inducement to take price to what? A new low. And they used all of this sideways price to use buy side imbalance to factor in sell side inefficiency. Why do you think it happened so fast? 2 5-minute candles, it dropped. And by 5:25, you were already done. with over 90 points with a 15-point stop, and you had a 5, almost 6-to-1 risk to reward. That's how you see it. There's your example. That's just off of last night's price alone. And I highlighted this in the Discord class, which is crazy. Look at how 560 was just priced in, by the way. I called that at the beginning of the day. For everyone who was longing, everyone who was sitting here thinking this was buys, I literally said price is going to fake out buyers after taking the previous day low, and we're going to freaking send it to 560, bro. I didn't think he took a trade. I didn't. I told you guys, I literally wanted to see this play out just to know that I'm still in the game, bro. I'm still calling this. I don't need to be in every trade. Just because I see things and I know I see things, I don't need to be in every trade. You got to be patient, guys. FOMC day, no reason to risk. We're up. Hold up. On the week already, I believe we're up 400 across the 5 accounts. Why would I sit there and put risk on the table whenever it's not A+? I would say that was like a B+ trade today. Like, I seen the trade happen. It played into fruition. We had no break above inverse fair value. We had no break above the 5. There was straight inducement after market open, and we went straight tag to previous day lows. No, it was like a B+. It was like a B+ because I definitely said that any form of break above this that would completely invalidate it. So the only reason why it's B+ is because the risk could have been there. You could have held that 5-minute high from the inverse for like a 25-point stop for here. So it would have still given you your 3-to-1, but it was just more of a choppy consolidating move. That's why I say B+, because it's still aligned with the narrative. Exactly. The goal is to be here next week, not blow accounts. Exactly. Bro mastered his craft. Exactly. Flip a visionary. Hey man, I've done this for a very long time, bro. I've seen this happen over and over and over. And I've been the one who's sat there and seen this breakout, seen this bullish engulfing candle and wanting to buy it, getting stopped out. I've been the person who's sat here and watched these wicks happen right here and been buying all of this, chasing, getting hit, stopped out at break even, chasing, just getting hit with commission fees, and then by the end of the day, you're down like $400 or $500 just off of little small 5-point losses or stuff like that. Like, come on, man. You guys got to be smarter. You got to take this like a business, man. You're not going to go clock into work and only ask for half your pay. It doesn't make sense. You want your whole check, bro. So that's how you got to take these markets. You got to take them serious like they're giving you that check, which they are if you guys allow them to. What are you looking for to get into the trade today? Since we just took previous day low, I low-key wanted to see us on a daily time frame kind of stretch, because we are taking, look at how many wicks we just took. 1, 2, 3 daily lows we just capitalized on. So I'm thinking 4, maybe 5 that would capitalize on all last week's low, and potentially test like the opening of this previous week. Maybe we test anywhere in and around hold up. Where did that just go? Oh, the weekly candle. So let's see the quadrants for this. So this would be a break of this sell side liquidity here, and then we have a 4-hour equal low that I highlighted at the beginning of the session as well at our first quadrant. So I would want to see this get hit. This is a 4-hour equal low, daily low, and there's 2 forms of daily lows here. Okay, this was also where we tagged that fair value gap right here from a 4-hour perspective. So when price comes back down to this level, it will want to take that. You see that? You see that price, chat? So when price comes back down, it will want to fulfill past this because it already has filled that imbalance. Did NQ roll over for the December already? Yeah. For now. We still have open highs, so nothing is in the safe. Nothing is safe. I think we have to understand, guys. I outlined this last week from Monday's low, right? To last week's high, bro. We literally did not see any form of low broken on the whole week. That's called trend line liquidity. Okay? Trend line liquidity. So what did we do? We targeted to the first level of trend line liquidity and it immediately took it. Now we're targeting the second, right? Because we have already basically completely shattered the trend line now, and people are thinking we are going to start selling off, things of that nature. But in reality, it's really just price coming and fulfilling these daily lows. Monday low, Tuesday held Monday low, Wednesday held Tuesday's low, Thursday held Wednesday's low, Friday held Thursday's low, which means every single low that was created last week was completely ignored. It was not taken at all, which means guess what? Sell side liquidity is under there. So in order for us to continue to spear through these highs, that's what you want to see. You want to see some form of 4-hour, daily. You want sessions, 4-hour, monthly, daily, weekly, monthly, daily, 4-hour, 1-hour session highs, or equal highs or lows. All right, that's what you're gonna look for when you're looking for liquidity. Liquidity equals fuel. Fuel is what drives the market. All right. It's going low to fetch more people. That's what I'm saying. Think about it, bro. Every buyer from Monday of last week is still in profit if they caught these lows, which means why would price just sit here and let all these people just continue to stay in profit? No, it's going to want to take some people out before it goes up. So even if you take the 50% of last week's range, right? We're literally right at equilibrium now. So anything below here will start to be a premium. Okay? That's where the PD array comes in. All right? I mean, anything below here will start to be a discount. Look at how we start to fall into a discount when we get below that 50%. We start to enter the green. The green is the discount. The red is the premium. You never want to be buying in a premium. You never want to be selling in a discount. So as we get a little bit deeper, that's where we will be looking to take longs back up to these equal highs, which is the previous week's high as well, and we have a fair value gap inside of it as well. You do the ICT strategy, yes. I've been going through it today, gang, bro. Today was today was pretty easy for me, but I just didn't. I'm not taking it. I just don't want to. I don't want to go through the mental battle of making. The only target that I had seen today was that 560. That was the only thing that I cared for, which was previous day lows that had relative equal lows, and I felt like we could take it, and that's exactly what we did. We came, and now we fulfilled the 50% of the weekly candle. So we might start to see price want to start pulling back a little bit, or we're gonna go target that next level, which is 25,487. 2-0 today on callouts. W. Session highs or equal lows. He knows. Let him cook. Yo, we're at 17K. Let's go. Can we get to 20K, chat? Can we get to 20K? It just hit 11 o'clock. We have a new 1-hour candle. Let's see how that hour candle closed, guys. Look at how that hour closed. So we did get a bearish closure, but we still have a nice 1-hour hanging wick right here. And if you see from here really to here, because that was where the last price was, this is where the imbalance is. Okay? Why is that the imbalance? Because if you look, when price came back up, this next candle came down. That was the last form of discount that was created till this wick right here. Do you understand that? There was no discount here. There was no discount here. Even though we took the low right here, and that's why we came back, gave a small pullback. The discount is from this low to the low of this wick, because that's where this daily low was, and there was no form of orders, no wick, which is orders, that were in and around this area until just now. That's also why the 25,560 was a huge level, because that's where a lot of liquidity was going to be. Anyone who was buying from this leg up, they have stops here and they have stops here, and they just got tagged. So they're going to tag, run them, pull back, price back a little bit, and then maybe potentially run again, or this might be the start of the reversal for the day. Because technically, if you're looking at price on a weekly, this is the low of the week. This is Tuesday, this is Monday. So Monday's low got taken by Tuesday. Wednesday could potentially be the low of the week, and then we target the equal high structure. we could be potentially forming a low of the week. But you don't want to sit there and try to bottom tick or try to call the low of the week. You let the week happen. I mean, you let the low of the week take place, and then we start to get in once we have confirmation of the reversal. We have to see the change in state of delivery. We have to start seeing 1 minute, 5 minute, 15 minute, 30 minute, 1 hour bullish order blocks start to stay into fruition, and then we're straight, chat. And then we start, and then we'll hawk out for the longs. Strong SMT at the lows too. Yeah, I know. If I am correct, ES had the low right here. Yep, that we took, and ES failed to take that low while NQ took that low. So look right here. Price took that low, and then look on ES. I mean on NQ. Price failed to take that low. See that? Let's see. Y'all see this? NQ's on the left. NQ's on the left. We had a break of the low. ES is on the right. Failure to take the low. Hey, man, I joined your live yesterday. How was today's trades? I didn't take any trades today yet. I'm just calling price. I called the 25,560 low to get taken, and we got it taken. I'm long-term bullish. I want to see a potential low of the week come into play, and I want to target weekly highs. But max micros bottom ticking with a $20 stop loss right now. No, that's fire. Good morning, gang. You back testing? No, I'm live testing. I'm live testing, bruh. What apps do I use to get started? TradingView. TradingView. You're going. No, I am not going short here. I only wanted those 560 lows. From there, I want to see price start to reverse and get ready for PM. If we can potentially see a bullish week, then we will start to see these, especially on NQ. You will start to see this because we did take the daily low, just like on ES, and we took another equal low. So with the SMT in a daily low, that's pretty strong confirmation that we can get at least maybe a tag of London highs, which would be the high of the day at 25,746, or it's 25,750, give or take, which would be around 150 points from where we're at right now. I wouldn't mind wanting to see, candlestick closure above here on a 5 minute and retracements back down. I want to see displacement. I want to see us kind of come back up here, then do something like this and see if we can do something like that. All right, and maybe we can capitalize on this right here. You know what I mean? Rather than trying to force this move, let the move play, then catch the retracement when you see the change in state. Because as of right now, it's still showing that lower low, lower high structure. You know what I mean? So if it comes in and around this area and wants to hold this fair value gap, it'll use price to go down again. So nothing's in the clear yet. Nothing's in the clear. Yes, sir. Banger. Banged a 50-point trade from 551 for 2,700 W's. Are you going to take any trades today? Potentially, yes. I'm still looking for trades. My plan is to buy from closure after 25,627 W's. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait. I'm not trying to force anything. If I've sat in this long, freaking for 2 hours now, and I haven't taken a trade, I don't need to take any trade. You know what I mean? Unmedicated high time frame 5 minute fair value gap 1 minute 30-second inverse. Knew it was gonna hit New York lows, but got stopped out. Rip. That's why I haven't taken any trades, guys. We sit on the sidelines. Woke up at 4 a.m. for that. W. The YouTube fam. Let's go. I'm still bearish even though it's making a run up. I don't know. It's got some divergence there. It might just be for a pullback, but we might be able to start to see some price swings happening around here. It's a pretty clean 15-minute, 30-minute, 1 hour. Yeah, all of them are showing fractal price. And then if 4 hour rejects, it could want to chase that 4 hour high. It just depends. But this is obviously, you could definitely tell this is all corrective price move. You could definitely tell this is all corrective price movement. All right. Impulsive would have held the low. Impulsive moves, there's impulsive, there's corrective, and there's consolidation. Okay? Impulsive is going to be strong and it's going to be intentional. Corrective is going to be more of an indecisive up and down type of structure that gives you slower volatility, lower volume. And that's all you can see in this. Since market open, we had one little spike and then low volume trickling down to the previous day low. 5-minute accumulation, we're going to manipulate low and distribute higher. Potentially. What's orb trading? I don't know. I've never used it or heard of it. Appreciate the follows, guys. Thank you for the heart me, by the way, Roland. Thank you. Guys, let's try to hit our heart me goal. We're almost at 20K likes. Can we hit our 20K likes? Please, let's get it. What indicator? There's no well, this is just a session indicator, but I can show you. It's called ICT kill zones and pivots. Um I gotta use the bathroom real quick, chat. Give me 1 second. Bro, this coffee be running through me. I ain't even gonna hold you. ES is going. Yeah, ES failed to take the low, so ES is gonna be a lot stronger, I feel. But I'm gonna wait, chat. Be patient. Let me see gold. Gold still has these relative equal lows, but when gold is in a bullish structure, it does not have to take equal lows. That is the one pair that I will say it shows the most respect when it's in structure. So I wouldn't be surprised if we seen high of the day get tested on gold. 42.47. I wouldn't be surprised. Look at NQ pulling back. Look at that 30-minute engulf. Patience is key, chat. Give me 1 second. I use the bathroom. We're about to come back and snap in this session, bro. Do not take any trades. Do not be enticed into this market until you see closures, guys. This is still not in the clear. All right. All right, we back. Chat, check me out. My TikTok just showed me on this day. What was this? When was this? I was flipping $1,000 account and I was up $500. I was up 50% on a live account, bro. Trading currencies, bro. I was snapping on currencies, bro. Oh no. Y'all want to see? Y'all want to see? Y'all want to see? Can I cut your hair? Um, I will be doing a special thing for cutting my hair. It'll be I have a special event for that. Um, you ever did HFX? I guess I was a part of IML, bro. Yes. Should get a good pullback here? Yeah. Um, let me see if I can show. Will I get in trouble? No, I won't get in trouble, right? It's mine. Hold up. $1,000 up 500 in equity. Real account. Hey, that was big flip. Big flip. Come on now. Been doing this for a minute. Been doing that for a minute now. Stop playing with me, chat. Have you ever traded Forex? I just showed you. I just showed you me up a bag on a live account on Forex, bro. No, I haven't taken any trades today. Look at the 5-minute closure above the high and above the 5-minute fair value gap. Now we're starting to see bullish price action. Now we can start to factor in. Now we can start to factor in some things. All right. They might use this as a breaker block. So we got a breaker block with a fair value gap here. All right. Watch it, Phil. Yeah, I'm chilling. I'm chilling. I want to see price really show us its footprint. What indicator are you using? Is it free or is it locked? It's a good question. Hold up. Let me stretch. That was a good stretch. Here's the indicator. ICT kill zones and pivots. I don't know if it's locked or not. I don't think so. Any trades yet? No trades yet today. GC is looking beautiful. GC's looking beautiful. What I tell you guys, she does not have to take those equal lows. She can come back up all the way to the highs today. 42, 47. 42, 47 is what I said. But we sitting on the sidelines. We waiting. Gotta be patient, chat. What time frame is this? I'm cycling back and forth between the 5-minute and the 15 right now. Pivot points or just pivots? There's a few different kill zones. Just pivots. Kill zones plus pivots. Why you prefer NQ over gold? Well, I'm just watching. I'm just watching NQ because I like NQ. I trade gold yesterday too. But I already outlined gold. I just wanted to see, I wanted to see the liquidity get taken, but since we aren't getting any liquidity taken, I told you guys I'm not interested in gold until we get back to this level. I want to see a break above these 5-minute highs. I want to see a closure through the previous inverse fair value gap, and then I want to see it start to hold bullish momentum. If that's the case, then we'll take buys back up to Asian highs, and we'll capture a little 3-to-1 with a small risk, small stop loss in there. But until then, we're sideline bound until price decides what it wants to do. If it wants to come back to these lows, it wants to give us a retracement. This could be used as a breakaway gap. So it doesn't necessarily have to come back down here because this is all balanced price now. See this? Price came down, fulfilled this, then price came here. There's only one small imbalance there, but with price trading through and then price trading through it like that, we trickled our way up. This could be the breakaway gap right here. So you just got to be patient. If it goes without us, bro, I've already sat on the sidelines all day today. I don't mind. I don't mind. You got to be patient. You got to be on your A game, bro. You got to stay 10 toes. What are pivot points? What do you mean? I hit a long in this W. 3-0 on callouts. Solid. This is trading view. Yes, this is trading view. W's, 20K likes. Let's go, chat. I like the fact that you don't get tired of explaining the same thing over and over again. I got you. Yeah, man. I want to make sure everybody that's tuning in, that's fresh and stuff, that they're getting all the knowledge and stuff that everyone else is getting. Might see a little pullback. What's a true day open? True day open is midnight Eastern. Midnight Eastern opening candle. I use the imbalance strategy, W's. What's good, my boy Braden? Took along off of its previous day low and hit along of the reversal. I know. $11.30. Look at that 30-minute closure. So now, with that 30-minute closure being so vast, right? Look at this 30-minute fair value. I want to see what we can do in and around this area. We don't necessarily have to give a retracement, guys. We could use this next 30 minutes to use the opening of this candle to want to go lower. I mean, to want to go higher, I'm sorry. On a 15-minute, yeah, it would use that. On a 5-minute, it would look like that. He said, do you smoke? Nah. Nah, bruh. Can you outline a fog? I don't see them. Wait, what? Oh, FVG? I already outlined them. There's 2 in play right now. Well, there's 1 in play right now. I'm going to see how if we can get a reaction to it. 1 minute relative equal low, yep. To the fair value gap here. Bro, I am yawning like crazy. every time I do like a run or something, bro, I always do like crazy amounts of yawns, bro. And yesterday I ran 5K. I'm gonna just wait for the news. Yes, sir, ski. Look at gold. We're coming back up to our level, chat. Yes. We do have a level of imbalance too, where price just took this high. You see how price took the high? On a 1 minute time frame, look how price blasts through the high. No full candle body closure. Retest straight into the fair value gap and then a continuation higher. You can see where the footprint is going now. So we still have a 5 minute fair value gap here. But I do anticipate us wanting to get above that true day open. So any form of a potential retracement back down, we could maybe look to long gold to the highs. I'm in buys. ES just tapped true day open. Going to take out Asian highs. That's what I said. Why'd you start trading? I had a back injury when I was 18 years old. Long story short, I had a back injury when I was 18 years old. I was paralyzed from the waist down. It took me 2 to 3 years to relearn how to walk again and fully have functionality in my legs. So I got into trading because I knew that I didn't want to do construction my whole life. Because that's what I was doing back in the days. God bless. Yes, bro, for real. Thank God. It was a crazy journey, bro. It still is. And my journey is still crazy, bro. But yeah. Is this your full-time job? No. I tell people I do have a part-time job. I work 2 to 3 days a week at that job. Everything else is strictly for my Discord. I'm working on building the community. Wow, those starting to run again. TikToks mean a lot more now. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Proud of you, homie. Thank you guys. Thank you for real. Cause that's why I don't take for granted the fact that I'm able to run still. I played soccer my whole life, so I always loved like running. But whenever I had that injury happen, um, I found a new love for like being able to run, bro. Because like I remember very vividly what it was like to not be able to feel my toes, bro. Were you an athlete? Yeah, yeah. I played soccer. I was D1, D1 on soccer. What has trading done for you? What was your goal with it? My goal is to build an amazing community of like-minded individuals. Cause at the end of the day, bro, this is all in vain if it ain't for God, bro. So at the end of the day, um, I believe God is using me as a vessel to continue to open up doors of opportunity for every individual who I encounter, to show them a new way, show them another way, and just continue to be a vessel for the kingdom, bro. That's really it. My goal with trading is just to, this is just my niche that I can really bond with people. So that's really what my goal is with trading. I want to use this as a platform to build a community of like-minded individuals. But my real goal is like past trading, bro. Like to really like go out to the nations and like really set people free from the bondage. You know, how many days a week you train for boxing? I'm gonna start too. I usually train at least 3 days a week, at least. I run I run 3 to 5 times a week. You ever been to Japan? No. Is TradingView a free platform? Yes. So if it closes about 25,665, I might buy it. What do you think? 25,600 as a stop loss? That's still in my range. I wouldn't. Can this be a short entry soon? Um, I wouldn't. Imagine being able to help others in need financially, emotionally, and faith. Sounds beautiful. That's what I'm saying. I want that's the one thing that I feel like um I will be different in is the fact that I will be very versatile. I don't want to be just I don't want to niche down, guys. I don't want to niche down. Um I don't want to be strictly known for trading, even though I know that that's what I'll be. Probably the biggest form of my community will be through traders. But um no, this is not a short entry soon, okay? Um Even though I do believe that potentially this will be a huge platform for me, I still want to be versatile. I want to, I still love the gym content. I still love the soccer content. I still want to like go out to different places, do different things. I still like the entertainment side of things like vlogging different places, traveling, seeing different forms of life, things of that nature. Like, I don't know. It's going to be definitely more than just trading. It's definitely going to be more than just trading though. Trading is just the backbone. That's just the foundation of where we're getting started within the community. But we're gonna launch even further than just trading. And bro, y'all don't even understand what I have in store, bro. Like what I'm literally on the brink of something that no one has ever done. No one has ever done, bro. So I know for a fact that the F1T community is gonna be one of the biggest trading communities. Straight up. I'm being so honest. I'm being so honest right now. Do you trade 12 to 1 or trade 12 to 1? You should do travel vlogs. I could see it. Yes. Yes, I'm definitely doing travel vlogs. I'm definitely going to do like I want to do IRL streams outside of outside of my trading. I want to show you guys lifestyle. You know what I mean? So I'm big on my diet. I'm big on, routines and like the gym, soccer, running, boxing, all these different things. I want to go to different boxing gyms. I want to meet with different boxers, pull up on Ryan Garcia, pull up on Shakur, pull up on these Teofimo Lopez, like other people that are in the stream space that are. I know that I'm gonna bridge, bro. I'm gonna bridge the Christian rap industry with streaming. There's no streamer that has brought on Christian rappers, bro. I'm telling you right now, like I have so many plans to really shake the game. Who's brought MTM Isaiah on stream? Who's brought Alex Jean on stream? No one. No one. But we need to make that happen. We need to make that happen, bro. I'm telling you. Let's meet Kai Snap. Bro, Kai, I love Kai, bro. But like he's like a head honcho in the streaming space. He's more of the entertainment type deal. Like I want to reach a different demographic. Stop saying your plans. All right. All right. I'm just letting you know, bro. I got a lot of stuff cooking. Y'all really don't know. Y'all really don't know. Just know I got a lot of stuff cooking, bro. And those are little things compared. Go hang out with TJR, bro. That's gonna happen. Flip X TJR will happen eventually. I'm already knowing, speaking it into existence. Flip X TJR will take place at some point. But I'm telling you, I got a lot of future plans. I got a lot of future plans. I'll leave it at that. He said, stop talking about the plans. I'll stop talking about the plans. All right. But just know the community is gonna grow massively. We're probably gonna have one of the biggest TikTok communities on TikTok from obviously the trading side, of course. So awesome plans, man, bro. I'm telling you. So I'm literally bringing you guys along the journey. I started 5 brand new trading accounts combines on Top Step for the month of when you speak it, it happens. I know. Do you plan to quit your part-time job? Yes. That's why I've cut my hours. I told them I don't want to work that much. I dictate my schedule. So at the end of the day, I really don't have to, but I tell you guys this multiple times over and over. I like working at my job. I like working at my job. It's very easy, and I'm a very big people person, bro. So it keeps me humble. It keeps me humble, bro. Sitting in front of a screen making money can be too easy. It can be too easy, and you can get desensitized to what you're doing, bro. So for me and my journey, I like to, work my job because I know that God has me in the season that He is. 2-3 days is not bad. I'm not 9 to 5. I'm not putting in 40 hours a week. I'll tell you that right now. I am not putting in 40 hours a week. I'll maybe work 15, 20 hours max at my job. Max. Max. So that's it. And by the end of this next year, I'll be completely out of my job because I know that, like I said, God's gonna elevate me to the next position that He wants me to be in. So I'm just staying exactly where He wants me for the time that He has me here. And when He wants to elevate me to the next level, I'll go to the next level. You know what I mean? But people try to rush the process too much. They think, oh, since you have a job, you're not profitable, or oh, since you have a job, you're not consistent, or since you have a job, you can't be a trader. Bro, that's such a big misconception. Like, bro, do you understand that to become a millionaire, a majority of the time it takes 7 streams of income? 7 streams of income, chat. So if you're only looking at this trading shit to try to become a millionaire, yes, it could happen. Yes, it probably will happen over time because I hope all of you guys the best for you guys. But to be realistic, takes multiple streams of income. So you got to have multiple things going for you. If you think trading is my only thing that I have going for me in my little part-time job, you're crazy. You're crazy, bro. And now in today's society, you got to have multiple streams. You got to have multiple things that you can do to get to that bag, bro. Don't be too prideful, chat. People got this shit so messed up, bro. People be way too prideful. Put your pride aside, bro. If you really want to make it, put your pride aside and do whatever it takes to continue to fund your passion, your career. Which means if you got to work at McDonald's, no shade, if you got to work at a gas station, if you got to go collect cans. I literally saw a trader, someone in a trader's chat ask about, oh, I'm 18, I don't got a lot of money. How can I get it? Can you get me a combine? Dude literally told him, go collect cans and sell them, bro. $50, get you a combine. Like, there's so many different avenues to really get to this. There's no excuse, bro. But it's just pride. People are so prideful, bro. People are so prideful. They feel like they need to be at a specific status in order to do something. You don't got to do none of that. You got to do none of that, bro. That's all for fun and games, bro. You need to master the skill set and you need to stay grounded. You need to stay where you're in. If you're working a 9 to 5, if you're working 40 hours a week, then guess what? That's where God has you. That's where you need to be. So if you want to elevate, you need to sacrifice. Everything comes with sacrifice. Sacrifice some hours of sleep. Wake up early, go to bed later. Wake up early, go to bed later, find time. That's it. That's literally it, bro. All right. So true. I do hair, and that's what pays the bills. Is it better to look at longs from first fair value gap or second? There's only one fair value gap on the screen, and it would be the first fair value gap should always be the most high probability. I make websites for different businesses to fund my training while I work my job. That's what I'm saying. I quit my 9 to 5 for a 2 to 10 to focus on trading. Exactly. Whatever works for you. I just preach the fact that everyone says, "Oh, like you should be a trader, you should be a trader." And then when you get into the trading space, everyone's like, "Oh, if you're a trader, you shouldn't be in a job, like real financial freedom, blah 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 blah." It's all a facade, bro. Doesn't matter where you're at. Master the skill set in whatever season you're in, bro. Whether you're in a job, out of a job, homeless, with a home, got a computer, only on a phone. I know people who've literally learned trading only off of a freaking Android phone. No computer, no laptop, none of that. There's just people that want it, and then there's people that literally will make excuses over and over and over on why they can't get it or don't got it. So, what are you searching? Buy or sell? I'm not looking at anything. I'm not looking at anything. I'm only just tracking price, chat. This is all low probability. We have relative equal highs right here as well, but we failed to take the 5-minute high. This is the 30-minute high right here. Okay? So the fact that we're closing back below 30-minute high and we're into this breaker block now, I want to see strong bearish candles into this fair value gap to see if we can get a nice reversal. If we get a reversal outside of this fair value gap, then we will potentially, since we did not get a break above here on a 5-minute, we cannot enter. We need to see the break above here. This could technically just be a 30-minute fake out right back down. So Give it time. We have a 15-minute fair value gap we're kind of going through at the moment. Okay? Give it some time. Let it play out. There's no reason to force anything. We're getting close to that lunch hour. Nothing's moving. Let it breathe. All right? Let it breathe. If I have a job, how could I focus on trading? The job is intersecting with market open. Then go to Asia. Go look at Asian market. Go look at London at night. That's why there's different sessions, because just because you don't trade New York session, that doesn't mean like you're bound to like lose. You could trade during Asia. There's different pairs that move during different sessions. You can find profitability in any session. I just personally like New York. Yeah, it says it don't matter. You can do nights. Some people trade at night. Yeah. I got people who trade London session only and will barely trade and barely this person has is this real estate. Put oil on that hairline though? Bruh. 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 Are you serious, bruh? Are you serious, bruh? He said wake up. People have excuses for everything. You'll be different when you just do it. There's always tomorrow. Wake up. Facts. Asia is at 2 for me and London is at 11. Job starts at 7 and ends at 5. So basically what you're saying is you don't have a way to trade. As someone who cuts hair, your hairline isn't crazy. Yes. Let's go. Go to GC. I bet you GC. Ooh, GC is still in our level. GC is right in our level. Look at that 15-minute fair value. Ooh, that's beautiful. So if GC gives us this, like a break above here, test true day open, come back down, come back up. That's how we can engage. If not, I personally can't take it. All right. I'm being very picky with my trades today, chat, because it is FOMC. I'm not going to be nilly-willy. We are going to be very picky with our trades. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I'm being very picky with my trades. We are reacting off the 50% of this 15-minute fair value gap as well. 5 minutes showing nice closure. We have no opening to the wick. I mean, no wick to the opening of this candle, so we could probably see some sort of price in and around here. How do I use my Apex account? I've never used Apex. I'm not gonna lie. Didn't mean to send twice. No, you good. Dudes dropping game and you guys want to cap. I'd be buying. I just it's not. It looks very good. I've been calling the buy since down here, but gold's been in a solid consolidation since London, bro. It's literally just consolidating. It hasn't broke out of any form of liquidity since London. We literally just made a lower high and then created a higher low. So technically this is all just sideways price action. And if it does take this little London high, it doesn't have to go to Asian highs. It could come right back down and take these equal lows. It just might be needing a little bit more volatility. So be careful. Be careful. That's why I'm waiting. We wait. We gotta wait, chat. If we've waited this long, bro, there's no reason to sit there and FOMO into anything or any of that. Did we come up close? Oh, we came pretty close to that 5-minute opening, but we didn't get it yet. Think PM gonna give us opportunities to go for a little buy? I think potentially. Best advice to get started, go to ICT Inner Circle Trader on YouTube. Go watch his 2022 mentorship and master the skill set. Keep watching it until it literally clicks. And then you need to go into live price and you need to watch every single session every day. Whether if you can only watch Asian session one day or London session, you need to watch a session a day, at least a full session. Not gonna lie, why does the market make like W's? because that's how they're able to engineer liquidity to get people on the other side. Got to go to work right now. I've been getting up at 6 to get on the market. People, see you flip. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, Zach. You got to sacrifice if you really want to get somewhere. It all comes with sacrifice. Have a good day, Zach. Barcode type of price. That's what I'm saying. Catch these longs, baby. So the longs are pretty clean, but I just want to see more. This is the 50%. In order to balance out this price leg, I want to see price come in and around to that discount. That's just me, though. If we don't get it off this price leg, I know that we'll expand. Like I said, we'll expand up and we'll come back down again and give another retracement before we go higher. And if we don't get it, we don't get it. It's FOMC. I'm just outlining what could be potential opportunities for us. We just grabbed that 5-minute no wick to the opening of the candle. Now watch what happens. Do we absorb it or do we reject it? Appreciate the follow, Nick. Yo, if you guys are new here, hit me with that follow, bro. We're going to be here trading every day for the month of December. I'm giving out free Christmas gifts, man. Let's go. What are you trading? I'm looking at NQ right now. We're looking at NQ. I'm not in any trades. I haven't taken any trades for the day. Spam up that follow. We straight giving out free presents all for the month of December. Come on now. Come on now. Free trades for the month of December. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Appreciate all the follows. Andy, Pepe, Ya Money, Beasley. Appreciate y'all. Yes, sir. Let's go. We are at 21K likes. We are at 21K likes. Can we get 25K? Can we get 25K? Can we hit 25K? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Yo, Flip, I'm going to take a break. I'll be back around right before PM session. Good idea, my man. Good idea. It's always good to take a break. I constantly stress that. You can stop at Gucci, stop at Louis V, yeah. Where the gifts at, Flippy? We giving gifts all month, baby. No live after December. So, the way that I want to do it, yes, I will still be going live on TikTok, okay? Because I do want to provide for the TikTok fam and I do want to continue to show up. This is what I'm going to be doing, okay? I will be doing lives on TikTok until we reach max payout. Okay? I'm pushing 5 combines for the month of December. Okay? After those 5 combines, we will have 5 express. On those 5 express accounts for the start of the new year, I will be running those 5 express accounts to max payout with bare minimum risk on live. After we reach max payout and I get a withdrawal on stream in front of you guys with the max payout on all 5 accounts, we will be cutting the TikTok lives down to a minimum, which means I will still come to stream on live trade, but I will not be live trading. My live trading is going to be in the Discord. That's what my private community is for. Okay? It's very cheap. I'm not trying to price gouge nobody, but I am trying to sift out the people who are not trying to learn. You want to be a signal taker? Go to someone else. I'm not trying to give signals. I'm not here to give you none of that. I want to make you self-sufficient traders. Okay? I want to make you savages in the market where you're able to take and maneuver for yourself. Okay? Perfect. So with that being said, we got all the month of December, and then until we reach max payout on all 5 accounts. All right? I'm not going to be in no rush when we get the express accounts. I'm not going to be in no rush. If it takes me till March to get the max payout, that's fine. You know what I mean? That's fine. I'm not going to push profits and force it or anything like that. I'm going to show you guys max payout on stream from December to getting them funded to whatever time it takes me to get to that max payout. Okay? Cuz I'm going to be doing it for the whole month. He said, "Y'all think this shit worth paying for?" I always say no. You don't need me for nothing. I don't know if you just got here or something, but you don't need me for anything. You can go on YouTube. You can learn everything that I teach on YouTube for free. For free, and I tell you the person to go to exit too. So it's like I'm not trying to. Yeah, I'm not trying to like lead nobody astray. You can go to YouTube, Inner Circle Trader 2022 mentorship. Go through everything. But if you want to, take it to the next level and you want application for concepts, if you don't know how to apply those concepts, if you need help charting up, if you need that one-on-one, if you need classes, if you need the glasses to see the market the way that I see it, that's where the Discord comes in. And then you got a bunch of community members who are all looking to do the same thing, see the same thing, whether they trade London, Asia, or New York. We're doing it. You know what I mean? About to tap in? No problem. I still remember I passed my first ever eval because of you months ago. You already know. Yes, sir. That's what I'm talking about, Guilty. Been watching Flip for a week now. He been the best, least to me. What? Oh, he's been the best, at least to you. Got you. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. You hear it. You hear it, my man. He does give nice knowledge. Feel like I've learned something new today already. That's what I'm saying. Bro, thanks for not blowing my shit up with advertising alt accounts. Yeah, people are saying that fake profiles of me are like messaging them. I just want to let you guys know I will never message you anything. I will never go out of my way to message any one of my followers, people that I've seen on stream, or any of that. I will never go out of my way to inbox you first. Talk about join my shit, join my shit. I'll never do that, bro. Just know that will never be me. So if you got scammed, that's on you, bro. To be honest, I don't watch Flip regularly, but I do get a vibe that he is legit. I got like 10 turbos in my DMs. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like it's low key wild. People, I had like 20 people coming in ask me yesterday if I'm messaging them. I'm like, bro, I'm on live right now. I'm watching while delivering sushi. Yay, let's go. Hey man, drive safe though. Yeah, yesterday you followed me. I was happy all to find out it's fake. Listen, that's one of the reasons why I only have like 60 followers. I mean, following. I'm only following like 60 people. So if you see me following a hella lot of people or like more than 100, that's not me. Cause I want my algorithm to be like nothing. I choose my algorithm, and I feel like once you start following a bunch of people, blase blase, then your algorithm starts getting messed up. Even though I don't really be scrolling on TikTok like that, I want this profile to reach the people that I want it to reach as far as traders. Okay, under 60. Let's see what gold's doing. Okay, still in that area. We're still chilling on NQ. We got a nice 15-minute reaction outside of the 15-minute fair value, but we still have 47 seconds to close. If we get a closure above this, that could be potential like nice potential. Nice potential. Well, we took the 5-minute high. We're failing to kind of close above it at this exact moment, so we'll see how these last 30 minutes close. I mean, the last 30 seconds. This is the first time. This is the first FOMC since TJR shut down, right? Or the government shut down? Yes. Yes, it is. I just passed my first funded today. What should I do? Like, what's your advice for being profitable? I would say lower your risk on everything. Blew my funded last night because I got emotional. Tough. That's tough, man. What you want NQ to do? I want NQ to pull back into that equilibrium of this price leg and give us a fair value gap test. But it's looking like it's very bullish. But we'll see. I think we can still get it. We just entered lunch, so I would expect lunch to kind of give some relief from these buyers that they just induced into the market. Kind of take some of them out as we trickle down. You trading PM? Yes, I'm going to be watching PM, and I'm going to be watching the FOMC. We're going to do everything today. I told you guys it's going to be a long stream today. I think I want to wait for FOMC, most definitely. Hopefully some of these are 3 bros come back from lunch and sell. Yeah. Sweep highs and tank. Yeah. ICT 2022. You want to watch the 2022 first. He's going to give a great foundation, okay? Oh, Wall Street Bros? Yeah. Facts. Is it in 30 minutes? No, it's in 2.5 hours. Well, 2 hours. 2 hours is the release of the interest rate cut, and then 2:30, which is 2.5 hours, is going to be the FOMC press conference where they open the floor for the chair to answer questions. All right. Sometimes, chat, you just gotta be present, bro, and you just gotta understand where you are within the market, man. Don't overcomplicate it. Don't FOMO. Don't be greedy, and you'll be good, bro. Real shit. Waiting for the check to come in to buy another eval. Let's go, Zane. Keep applying that pressure, bro. Learning. You also have to remember, low key, the best experiences from learning. If you blow a funded, yeah, that's if they decide to take it as a lesson, rather than, oh, bro, why'd the market do this? Which 90% of traders be doing. Bro, why'd the markets be looking at my stops, bro? Markets are targeting me. Market don't give a damn about y'all, bro. Market wants the big boys. Took a trade and fell asleep, woke up to 3K. That's scary, but okay. Market don't give a damn about none of us, bro. It's a eat or be eaten business. Taking it as a lesson is discipline over dopamine. Yeah, 100%. I always say clarity over confusion. Clarity over confusion. If you're feeling confused, you do not enter until you have full clarity. That's why I could have taken this buy right here. Consequential encroachment. Target the high right there. There's a buy right here where you're reacting off the opening of that imbalance. But I'm not gonna sit here and chase. I'm not gonna sit here. The narrative is not in play. The narrative is not in fully effect. Look at how gold's spearing the lows now. Opening of lunch. Look at how gold is literally going straight down to our imbalance as we open for lunch. Textbook, bro. Textbook. And then that's probably watch. I'm just already knowing, bro. I'm just already knowing, chat. There's a good one to pin in the chat, G. That's a good one to pin in the chat. What? Oh. Yeah. Let's pin that. Discipline over dopamine. Que lo que? What's your opinion on gold at the moment? I was looking for gold longs today. Long at that fair value gap, possible, potentially. That's a good one to pin. Facts. What is TF? The fool. What do you mean, bruh? What do you mean, bruh? Is that time frame? Are you talking about time frame? This is a 5-minute. I'm on 5-minute time frame. On both NQ and gold. This is a 5-minute time frame. I wanted to see how this price level reacts. Because as of right now, this is considered an inverse, and we're reacting off of the inverse. So bearish order flow is kind of still staying intact, even though we went back up to the highs and held the higher low. Brand risk still happening? I believe one day it will. Back then when I first got that video, it was about 1.5 years ago. I was really on track to get a fight with Aiden, but everything happens for a reason. I don't want to go on to brand risk without my own motion. You know what I mean? I don't want to feel like I'm dick riding or something, bro. Like, nah. So we're gonna create our own motion, chat. We're gonna create our own motion, and then when the time's right, if he wants to make it happen, I'm always with it. Que los que, my brother, how you doing? I'm talking about clarity over confusion. Oh, no, yours was good. Clarity over confusion, chat. It's huge. Look at how price is gonna trickle its way back down. It's just inducement. Everything is inducement prior to news, bro. I know this. I know this for a fact. And then PM session's gonna give a fat banger. It's gonna give a fat banger liquidity snap, crackle, and pop right to the freaking liquidity. And then everyone's gonna be like, bro, I blew my account. That's how they're gonna be, bro. Do you think FOMC is gonna be bullish or bearish? I think FOMC could potentially be bullish. Bullish. Potentially. Potentially. Allegedly. You feel me? Kobe, I appreciate the follow. 21K likes. We're on a roll today, chat. We're on a roll. We've literally sat patient through the whole session. Through everything, we sat patient, chat. That's what I'm talking about. That's what it takes, chat. To see something, to call something, to have your narrative play out right in front of you, and to still sit on your hands. What do you say? That's called discipline, chat. It's called discipline. We called the 560 lows since the New York Open. We watched it happen, and we sat on the side, and we waited. Let's go. You watching for longs or shorts? I want potential longs, but we will not force anything. We are getting some sort of like, I want to say we are getting some sort of change in state of delivery, but I'm not fully convinced yet. Not fully convinced. Even though this technically on a 5-minute is definitely change in state of delivery, retracement, continuation. But I see a deeper discount that we could get to fulfill the equilibrium of this price leg up. And if we don't get that, I would be technically buying in a premium up here, and we could go lower, and it would just be outside of my rules. Outside of my rules, chat. You watching for longs or shorts? I just told you. Oh, I read that twice. Goopy boy. All right, so chat. If today does not provide a setup and we sit on the sidelines, I know for a fact Thursday and Friday will be gorgeous. Adrian with the heart me. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, bro. Guys, we just hit 10 of 50 heart me's. Thank you for the follow, guys. Thank you for the follow, guys. We're going to be here all December, bro. We're going to be here all December. All December, we're going to be here. Going crazy. You watching? Yeah, I just told you. We're watching for potential longs. Me personally, I want potential longs. Jason, do you think someone wants a stay-at-home job, bro? No, bro. They want to trade, bro. They want to trade, bro. That's their stay-at-home job, bro. They want to trade, John, Jason, Mason, Payson. Come on, man. Come on, man. You're talking about money when you're looking at money. You're looking at money, which is on the screen, man. If you're looking for potential longs or shorts right now, oh my gosh. If you say that one more time, bro, you are going to the corner. You're going to the corner, bro. You're going to the corner. If we make a banger trade today, I'll send 10 heart me's. Longs or shorts? Oh, nah. If it closes below 25,635 right now, I'm closing the trade. Oh, nah. Wait, who sent a heart me? W's, who sent it? Kobe! Kobe with the daily heart me! Bang! The party never ends. Let's go. The party never ends. That's what I'm talking about, Chad. Keep the heart me's coming, man. You know what it is. You know what it is, man. Let's go. And I'm moteling with my... I'm trying to get revenge. Are you in? Are you in longs? Does it look like I'm in longs? Do you see any long position? Then no. Why are we trading FOMC is in an hour? I guess I'm trading Twitch Chris. Chris, you be twitching and glitching? You be really glitching on Twitch? There was a glitch for the Twitch. He looking for longs. Take the longs. No, dude. If you think about it, we're blessed to be even to wait. We're blessed to even get to learn about trading. Facts. Facts, bro. Why haven't you took longs to the high if everything is there? Because everything is low probability right now. Do you see any form of bullish PD arrays holding? No. 15, 5 minute. No highs are holding. 15 minute. No highs are holding. 30 minute. Complete rejection after an inducement from taking the lows. It's typical manipulation prior to news, guys. Relax. Sit on your hands and watch. All right? Not gonna lie, your screen's blurry. Can't really tell. Here, you want me to zoom in for you? Is that better? Okay, I like this, dude. Yes, sit on your hands. Stop FOMOing. There's no trades. There hasn't been a trade all morning other than if you were to take the sell to the previous day low, 560. That was the only trade. If you didn't take it, you're cooked. No trades. You going short or long FOMC? I'm not doing anything for FOMC unless my trade provides the most primal A+++ setup, bro. What about GC? GC fell right back down. What did it do? Went straight into the 15-minute fair value gap. So now I want to see us close in here, and then I want to see another 15-minute open up lower. I want to see them try to instill fear into these buyers that we're in down here, even though we're fulfilling the imbalance of that price leg. Fair enough? Fair enough. I'm still watching. Let me know when GC. I'll look at GC around 1 o'clock. Either way, 1 o'clock will start to give a little bit of better look. I'm taking TOD. What? Hey, yo, what? No. All I can think is you're taking that D. Yeah. Hey, yo. What's wrong with you, bro? What is wrong with you, bro? Like, oh, taking the day off. Okay. Sorry. Sorry, man. That went crazy. Hey, that's crazy, gang. Don't do me like that, bro. I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. That's just, I don't know why. That's what I thought, bro. My fault, twin. I didn't mean to do you like that. You go. Hey, chill, bro. Yo, everyone. Hey, yo, bro. Hey, yo, don't do that, bro. Don't do that, bro. Bro, do not do that, bro. That is crazy. That is wild, bro. Dude said I'm gonna what? Nah. TikTok chat be different. Y'all are little gremlins, bro. They're like, I knew the perk was fake, but I still ate it. Glitch for the Twitch. That man Kodak is crazy. Flip, I took 1K payout yesterday and blew that account today. Rip. W payout, bro. W payout. That's a W payout. All I heard was the cha-ching and then the bang blew it. I'm coming back to live at 1 New York time. Bet that up. I'll see you at 1 Eastern, fam. I'll see you at 1 Eastern, fam. Tune in. We watching FOMC. I'm finna really see what Powell has left. Left myself too small of drawdown, but wanted to pay myself. Yeah, bro. You can never go wrong paying yourself, bro. You can never go wrong paying yourself. Can never go wrong. You know what I say? Pay the trader. Pay the trader. Pay the trader. No trade yet? Nope. Can you trade during that time in a funding? Yes. Can't go broke taking profits. Facts. Facts. Dude, I hate to see it though. We are looking solid, chat. Like I said, I want to see a deeper discount on NQ if we are to look bullish. If we are to look bullish, we do want to see that come into the equilibrium of that price leg. I'm going to America next year. I can't wait to trade mornings for 15 days straight and chat to 304s. Wait, are you going to Florida? Are you coming to Florida? Are you coming to Florida, bro? Yeah, gang, Florida. Hey, shout out Florida. You know what it is, man. You know what it is. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. Florida in the building. Staying in Kissimmee. Bro, I'm actually really close. I'm actually really close, bro. What are you trading? NQ. I'm not in any trades. That boy said I'm coming to America for the tings and the wings. Yes, sir. He said the tings and the wings. It's going to be lit. Never been before, bro. You're gonna try some exquisite food. You know what I'm saying? Shoot. Honestly, wait. How old are you? How old are you? How old are you? You've been banging my ears with these sounds, bro. Okay, I'll turn it down. I'll turn it down. My fault, man. I got you. My fault, bro. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. For real, I'm sorry. All right, my bad. I didn't mean. I didn't know if it was that loud, man. My headphones is not that loud, man. Sorry. Here, let me turn it down. Output. Oh, is that why? It's because it's so loud. Here, let me see. Is that better? Here, let me see. Is that better? Is that better, chat? Sorry. Is that better? That's perfect. All right, bet. Let me see. Okay. Is that one too loud? No, that's good. He said I'm 22, dog. 22 gang, so I can even drink too. Ooh, I don't be drinking, but shit, you can, my G. You can have a great time. But hey, I mean, if you do come to Florida, bro, and when you do come, bro, to Florida, it's overly loud. All right. I don't know what to say about that one, chat. I don't know what to say about that one. We gotta keep that one loud because it's like what? Yeah. All right. I turned it down though. Let me turn these ones down a little bit. All right. Let me turn these ones down. So this one will be as loud as you. Okay, let me see this one. All right, that one's not as loud. All right, that's better. All right, that's better. But you gotta still hear these. Shitting on these boys. Shitting on these guys. I'm still learning, but would this be valid? Bro, I just saw NQ on that sweeped high, had SMT, market structure shift, fair value gap, short setup on 1 minute. No. Because you had no break above the high until we had this right here. So that's why we used this 15 minutes to expand one more time, and that was enough to come back and fulfill the equilibrium of this price leg. And I said we're going into lunch session, which we would see some sort of manipulation. It's going to be so good. I hope I got loads planned. I can trade mornings and eat some fire food. Facts. When you come into Florida, bro, hit me up. I'm not too far from Kissimmee. Give us more. No, that sweep the high at the top. Yeah, that's why. Gold's gonna go up at PM. Look at that beautiful reaction off the 15-minute fair value gap. Look at that. on a 5 minute. Now we have to see continuation to potentially engulf this. If we engulf this, gold could potentially be a nice play today. But I'm just gonna wait. Gold is still printing. She's looking nice. Bet, bro. I'll message you when I'm coming up. Got an Insta? Yeah, Insta's in my link in my bio, or you can just shoot me a DM on TikTok. I always reply to my TikTok DMs as well. Do you think price will break through 15-minute fair value? I think it should test it. I don't know about breaking it. I want to see price come in and around this area. I don't know about breaking it. I want to see us come and do something like this. Maybe potentially go higher. I'm bullish on the day. I want to see price go higher, but we just gotta wait. You on the buy? No, I'm not in anything. I haven't taken any trades today. No executions. Yeah, I thought. Yeah. Oh yeah. You could have technically something like this. You had to close below the fair value gap right here. Look at how price closed this fair value gap. Full bearish closure, retest back to the fair value gap, straight into the equal low structure, fair value gap. So we should definitely get this at least, and then you would hold your stop obviously above that fair value gap. So it would be like a 4-to-1 if you really wanted to like scalp the market, but that's about it. I'm coming mid-November or mid-October until early November next year. Perfect, bro. October is my birthday as well. When is the best time to buy? I'll let you guys know. Appreciate all the follows. If you're new here, I'm going to be trading for the whole month of December. I'm giving out free Christmas gifts for all of December for F1 community. For the whole F1 community. My bad, chat. So make sure you hit that follow button. We just getting started, chat. We have 5 combines. We are copy trading 5 combines. We started on the month of December. We are up 1750 for the month so far across all 5. And yeah, we're going to be shooting for max payout on stream. So follow along the journey. All of the lives will be posted to the YouTube. YouTube link is in the bio. You know, let's see if we can get some traction to the YouTube, man. Like we low key are slowly but surely grinding to the YouTube. All my educational videos will be posted to my YouTube as well. Look here. This is my YouTube. I would appreciate it if you guys hit me with a sub, bro. It's free. All my lives are posted here. You could clearly see every single live. 7 hours, 4 hours, 6 hours, 4 hours, and even today I'm on. Guys, this discloses every single thing we've done since the start of December. I'm going to be posting every single live for the whole month of December, and I'm going to be tracking for the max payout. So we're going to literally be holding every single live stream up on our YouTube so that we're tracking every single bit of progress, and I'm going to bring you guys along the journey, not only to receive max payout in front of you guys, okay, not only to receive max payout in front of you guys, but to show you guys on a day-to-day basis how we can receive key knowledge and information on what the market is doing. Okay, so it's not just banter. It's not just, oh, it should do this, it should do that. No, we're having exact narrative of why price should go to the levels it should go to. And we're disclosing everything on stream. You know, there's no gatekeeping. Everything's here. So let's get it. Appreciate everyone who taps in with the YouTube. Obviously, all my educational videos will be on here as well. All my short form content will be on here as well. This was one of my trades that I dropped. And I think I did a little like a little breakdown on a trade, showed how the community was able to profit off of it and stuff like that. But guys, make sure you're tapping in with the YouTube. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you. All right. F1 IP 101 on YouTube. Let's get it. Do you target Asian highs or lows? For this particular example, I'm going to be targeting Asian highs. I mean, London highs, high of the day. But it's looking like this thing wants to just send it back down and just send it to the floor, bro. Like low-key, I genuinely low-key think that like we might just sell off today. And if we don't, man, oh man. I want to say we're bullish because everything is pointing towards bullish, but then I revert back to my thinking. I'm like, all right, bro. Prior to news, we take a low, we pull back into the range. We're just inducing prior to news. Let's see what happens. What is gold doing, chat? It's coming back up. 15-minute. We still have 4 minutes left in the 15 minutes. So 15 minutes going to be the closure for a lot of this. That'll be the 15-minute and the 30-minute closure. Damn, I got stop hunted. I'm done for the day. That's 3 L's. I'm down 380. Have you ever had a payout? Yes. Multiple. I followed you on the gram, sir. I'll hit you up when I'm coming through. Say less. What's the red box? That is a daily imbalance. Daily and a 4-hour imbalance. It's a daily and a 4-hour imbalance. I was outlining, but realistically, we don't really need it because it's not really that valid. Let's go, chat. Share the live, double tap the screen, send the heart means let's get it, man. We about to go into FOMC. We got 2 hours left, 1 hour and a half until interest rates, and then we have 2 hours until our meeting. 2 p.m. federal fund rates. Let's go. We getting that quarter point. We getting that quarter point, chat. I want to start trading, but don't know how to what website I should even start on. Trading View. You trading NQ? Yes, this is NQ. Can't find your YouTube channel? Here, I'll put it in the chat. F1IP1 capital O 1 YT. All right. That I pinned it. That is my YouTube. All right. That is my YouTube. Favorite Excel shortcut. The one that adds up the money for me. I should have waited for it to close above 25,665. I entered too early at 25,650. That's when I messed. Yeah. I've been saying that it's not. He said, oh boy. That's why I haven't taken any trades, no joke. Do you know who Callisto FX is? He's my main mentor. Callisto's pretty solid. He's a great gold trader. I don't follow him, but I think he's great. I think he streams on Twitch, if I'm not mistaken, and I think he's pretty solid when it comes to gold. Like I don't think I've ever watched one video of him, or like I've never watched a full stream of his, but I've heard him like break down price for a little bit, and he has a great way of making it seem very simple. So yeah, I do know of him, but I don't know him, or I don't really know how he trades. I know he trades like fair value gaps, market structure shifts, order block stuff that. So a lot of it's ICT, but I've never like followed him or anything like that. What professional experience you have? I have zero professional experience. To be a professional, you have to be certified. I have no certifications other than my prop firm certifications. This price action is so bad, bro. Holy shit. Are you pretty successful? Yes. Yes, bro. Trojan, you have to understand, Trojan. This is typical FOMC price action, bro. This is typical FOMC price action whenever you have London and Asia create such big ranges that it did for the day. If London and Asia would have stayed consolidating, then we would have had a bigger and New York run. But since we did not have that, that's why we're having so much consolidation in and around this level. We really haven't broke anywhere outside of 930 open. So, what was your return last year? I didn't trade last year. I took these last 2 years off. I started back up in August. Join the Discord and you'll know. So don't trade on FOMC days. Moving from options to futures, that's a great thing. I think futures is great, man. I think futures are great. I'm locking my account out next FOMC. I feel that. I feel that, bro. I'm not gonna join. I work back office for BOFA, Bank of America. Congratulations. Awesome. So then why are you asking me? Why you want to know if you're not going to join? It doesn't matter then. Bro, TikTok just restricted my live trading stream. I need your help. That's, bro, what do I look like? Tech support? What am I supposed to do? What do you think? I got like mob ties to TikTok or something? Because I'm bored and interested. But if you're not gonna, if you're, why would you be interested in something that you know you're not getting? That's like window shopping and then like just going around and picking up a bunch of clothes just to put them back down. Like why would you do that, bro? Why would you ask a dumbass question that you know you're not gonna, move on? Just keep walking past the window. Oh, that looks nice, and keep it moving. You know what I mean? They be rage baiting you. I know, bro. Straight up, they be rage baiting so hard, bro. I'm just wondering what your return is. Why does a return matter? That's what pisses me off, bro. Shit is annoying. Shit is annoying. Everyone comes in here, oh, money, money, money. You see a chart, you think money. How about how long have you been trading? What do you trade? What concepts do you learn? What's your model? How do you see what you see? Nah. As soon as you see a TikTok trader, you're like, oh, bro, how much money have you made? What's your return? What's your win rate? How can I get your signals? Like, y'all are such literal pills, bro. Y'all are literal pills, bro. I fall asleep to that. Like, that is literally the bottom of the barrel. Like, don't come in here asking about money, bro. I work back office. I am a merger and acquisitions. I'm not allowed to trade. Listen, if I wasn't allowed to trade, I'd cut off my left leg. Guys, I couldn't imagine life without trading. Deadass. Deadass. I don't know how I would like conduct myself without trading, bro. Like, trading is deadass my life. Caught that New York reversal on gold. Shit was clean. Let me see. Oh. Yes, sir. Can you just give me your money? I don't want your advice. Facts. Can you just tell me how much you make so that I can just trail you while you're on live? Because I don't care what you have to say. I just want to see if you're in a long or a short. Tell me where to buy or short. And how much have you made? That's literally every single bot that comes through here. They're just a bunch of bots, bro. Respectfully. Like, I'm trying to be as nice as possible, but that is probably the biggest bot question you can ask. Who cares? Even if I told you, yeah, bro, I'm a freaking 7-figure earner. I made $1 million. I got a Lamborghini in my front yard. Like, bro, you're going to take me for face value? Then you even look more goofy. Because you're sitting here taking something serious on what a TikTok trader is saying on a live stream. You're gullible. You're a bot. You're a bot, bro. Come on. Be for real, chat. If it doesn't pertain to questions on the charts, bro, I don't really care for the banter. You have crypto? No. I seen crypto going to fall, so I took all my crypto out. And I've been telling people that are in crypto, I wanted to see a bigger drop. I want to see a bigger discount on crypto before I get in again. I just wish I took crypto more serious back in the days when I first started trading, because I watched gold at 1,300 and I watched Bitcoin at below 3K lows, and I literally was in IML like a retail trader, literally, oh, join this, join that, P1000, oh, you get residuals. And I didn't even understand the markets, bro. And if I had the knowledge that I had, which I never will take back anything. I will never want to do anything different. But if I could go back to my younger self and have the knowledge that I have now, bro, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Now is the time to buy. Oh my gosh. No, for real. Shit make me mad to this day. Who introduced trading to you? My homeboys. My homeboys in my hometown. They were getting into IML, which was a multi-level marketing company for a trading company, and they marketed it to me, and I joined. Did you take trades today? Because I wasn't on, had to watch my trade. No, I did not take not one trade, not even one trade today. We literally have watched this whole session, and I have not taken one trade all day. The chat hasn't been here to watch. I took that 5-minute IFVG, my TP at the low. You think will drop? I think we could test that fair value gap. You take a sell, and what time you think is better? Any entry position? There's no entries right now. There is no entries right now. Gold is dropping 41.76 exactly. That's what I wanted to see. Straight back into that 15-minute fair value to do another leg lower. We still have equal lows. This is just engineered equal highs, engineered equal lows. It's literally sitting in consolidation since the beginning of the morning, and it's inducing both parties in the market, bro. It's literally just screwing with y'all's head, and y'all are letting it, bro. Y'all are letting the market literally one up you today. Do you understand that? Do you understand that you're literally if anyone lost today, respectfully, bro, respectfully, with me sitting here outlining every single thing, not taking one trade in front of you guys, and you guys are losing money, bro, I'm gonna keep it a complete buck, bro. The market just literally ran up on you like a bully, took your lunch money, and then gave you a swirly and said, I'm gonna catch you tomorrow, G. Catch you tomorrow, G. Appreciate it. Thanks for the Chipotle bowl. Thanks for your Chipotle bowl. Your homeboy still trade? Nope. That's the crazy part. The people that put me on, I'm going to have to put back on whenever they start to take me serious, bro. Because they do see the vision, but they don't understand the fact that low key, like, I've cracked the code. Like, low key, I feel like I'm in the Matrix. I'm Neo. I cracked the code. I'm literally like, whoom, dodging the market makers and literally smacking trades. Like, that's how I feel, right? So, the people who put me on, they no longer trade, and the people I will now put on will be those that, you know, put me on back then, but it'll be time. It'll take some time. They still trade a little bit, but nothing like me. They know nothing what I know. They know nothing. They still trade support and resistance and dumb shit. What about the fair value gap right above? Why don't you use that one? Because there's no fractal swing high there. There's just an open 15-minute wick. Okay? 30-minute, nope. 15-minute and 30-minute showed the inverse fair value. That's why we've stayed below this the whole time. And then the 5-minute, yes, there is fair value there, but we had a slight tag into it right here. So we had to tag that fair value, even though we didn't close all through it, which means we could still potentially use it as, like, it is right next to true day open as well. So that might be where price goes up, does something like this. You know what I mean? But it might give a retracement off of it. It might give it a small pullback off of it. It might be where the reversal is. The reason why I don't have it outlined, though, is because true day open is right there. So it's already outlining where I should be looking. And longs right now, congratulations, brother. I wish the best for your trade, for your sake. I wish the best for your trade for your sake, fam. But as for me, I'm sideline bound until we get a better look, bro. There's no volume in any of this, bro. If I take fixed range volume from today's price, visible range, no, it was fixed range volume. Watch this. From high to low. This is all the volume right here, bro. All the volume is straight up in the middle right here. We're literally just playing in the middle equilibrium of the whole daily range and all the volumes right here, and they're just inducing the shit out of y'all, bro. And y'all are literally getting clapped. Y'all are literally letting the market just straight slap and clap y'all, bro. Like, come on. Chat, I have tips and tricks. You guys think I'd be dropping all the sauce on y'all all at once? I can't drop all my sauce on y'all at once, because then you won't come back. I gotta ease my way into y'all. You feel me? Hey, yo, pause. What the? I'm not chat. No joke, I know. I just told you if you were listening to me. Fixed range volume. F1 too. Bro, I haven't even dropped all my sauce on F1 either, bro. I have so much in the making, bro. Like, that's why I say y'all don't even understand, but yeah. I don't know why y'all trading before FOMC. They're just hunting everyone's top right now. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Dalton knows, bro. Dalton knows. They're literally just shitting on you. The market makers are just taking all your stops, and this is how you feel. Come on, man. Lock in. Come on. Volume kicking in? No, ma'am. The Discord link is not working. Send me a message on TikTok. Send me a DM on TikTok. I'm gonna change the link today. People keep saying that. I think the link works still if you use it. You have to copy and paste it into your browser, but if it doesn't work for you, just send me a message on TikTok and I will send you guys the link for it, okay? Made my losses back on that big 5-minute candle, just waiting patiently now. Attaboy, Diego. Way to recover. Way to recover, my man. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, Diego. May XAU buy. Oh, I love how you said that. I ain't gonna lie. He said May. May XAU boy. Yo, it could potentially buy, my friend. It could potentially buy. We got a nice 30-minute candle. We're inside that 30-minute fair value, and we've rejected twice. So I would want to see it could reject, but everything is 50-50 right now. We're just sitting inside of the range. And there's no trades, chat. There's not one trade I see. Longs today were pretty free. Longs today were pretty free. No. Your Discord live is locked. The same live here. Yeah. So for my Discord trade room, you have to be part of the private community to enter the trade room. And to enter any one of the trading chats, you have to be part of the private Discord. You have to have a trader role. If you don't have a trader role inside the Discord, you will not be able to see the trading side of the Discord. Even though the VIP, we get to trade live with you. Yes. I wouldn't say the longs today were free. I would just say they were actually pretty lucky, if you ask me. Yes, we had a nice SMT, and yes, we had a close above the previous 5-minute high, but that I wouldn't say that's free because a lot of people got whacked on that. They got belted by the market. Bro, the market literally said, "Hey, I'm gonna have to ask you to hold on, because we're about to straight belt y'all boys. Just hold on real tight." Way too much volume in the consolidation range. That's what I'm saying. They're literally just inducing price. Ping pong. I said it was going to ping pong back and forth, taking all your profits, taking your stops, inducing you, messing with your head. But then guess what? I've taken a position this whole time. I've been in a position this whole time, chat. And I've been showing you how I've been in the position the whole time. It's called patience. I'm in that patience position. Yeah. About to ping pong right to these New York Asia highs. Oh, we got another person who wants to go see the wall. Hey man, you have a good time. Go to the corner, my man, and bend over because you just got sent to the gulag. Come here. Get right. I'll see you next time, buddy. Full port. I took a trade this morning plus 200 on the day. W. You unprofitable. Full port is crazy. Full port is insane. Bro, imagine going to another person's live just to say, bro, what's crazy is, I haven't even said ICT in the last 30 minutes. How did he know I trade like ICT? 1. 2, if he knew I traded like ICT, he's had to study some form of ICT to look at my chart and be able to know exactly what my chart meant. So you've got to be an extra bot to learn the process and then go against the process. Now you're a super bot. Now you're a super bot. Appreciate the shares, my man Joseph. Shout out Joseph, man. I appreciate that. Bro, it'd be funny. It's just so funny. You know exactly the strat or the concepts of how I maneuver in the market, but you say it doesn't work. Flip, what's the dealio? What's good, my man? What's good? Mr. H. Shout out Mr. H in the building. How you doing today? How you doing today? Love to see the new traders, man. Love to see the new people in the chat. We going crazy. 28K likes, guys. Can we hit 30? Can we hit 30? Can we hit 30? Appreciate that share. D1, D1, D1. Yes, sir. I'm waiting to hear that cha-ching today when our TP gets smashed if we can find a trade. If not, guess what? We would have sat through this whole day on the sideline. You know what that means? Discipline, risk, model. W trader. Risk, model, patience. All played out today. That's a W day. That's a W day, chat. That's a W day. SMT at the lows, keys. Good, bro. Locked out of both my XFAs, both up over 1,500. W's. That's fat. Big bag. That's a big bag. That gets the That gets a okay. Yo, whenever I'm up a 15 bag, you can't tell me nothing. I'm not gonna lie. Like that's like just give me my money. Come on now. Mr. H, tell him. Just give me my money. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Just give me my money. Can we just get the money in the chat? Can we everyone just put just give me my money in the chat? Spam that in the chat. Spam that in the chat. Just give me my money. It's Braden. What's good, Braden? I see the YouTube fam. We got more YouTube viewers. I see the YouTube chat, bro. I see the YouTube chat. I see y'all. What's good? Just give me my money. Yes, sir. You gotta say it. Just give me my money. You gotta use the hands. It's not the same if you don't. It's just not the same. I don't feel like they'll give you all of your money if you don't use your hands. Like, just give me my money. Then they'll give you all your money. Then they'll give you all the money. Let's go. 2 o'clock. Fed rates. What if he drops it by like 50 basis points? Oh, that would be fat. Yes. Just give me my money. Let's go. KV. Okay, Fed rate decision in December. 97% of people are pointing towards a 25 basis point cut. That's crazy. %97 of people are leaning towards the 25 basis point cut. That's crazy. Then they have another one that says, what will Powell say during December press conference? Employment, what will he say first? What? They said inflation 40 times, inflation 50 times, percent 25 times, tariff 13 times, again 10. Bro, you could literally, that's ridiculous. That's just ridiculous. They have things that you can bet on what he will say. That's insane. Employment / unemployment 20 times. Shutdown, Trump, change, pandemic, weakening probability, tariff, inflation. Bro, that's insane. That's a given. We've been cutting all year, damn near. Yeah, facts. We won't be going up if he does that. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that. $84 minutes until the press conference, guys. We got 2 new subs. Thank you for the subs. If you subbed up on YouTube, thank you so much. Thank you, guys. Thank you, gaming. Thank you. We pushing the YouTube 2026 heavy. Heavy, chat. We pushing the YouTube 2026 heavy. He said, I fuck with the stream. Hey, I appreciate that, my guy. Appreciate that, my guy. W Mans. What are you trading? We're looking at NQ. Hold up. Let me put the ticker back on. I took the ticker off yesterday because I was teaching class and I wanted a clear white screen. So now you guys can see M&Q on the screen. Hey, Mahi, I appreciate that follow. Bang. Lance, appreciate the rose. Let's go. Let's go. Guys, we're close to... Oh, I want the Heart Me goal, bro. We're 11 minutes. We got 13 minutes to try to reach our Heart Me goal. If you're new here, hit that follow button. Let's keep it pushing, chat. Where are you looking for a trade? I'm waiting. I'm just sitting sidelines, guys. We got the 1 to 110 macro coming up in 10 minutes. How long you been trading for? 7 years. SRT. Appreciate that follow too, by the way. Yes, Sirski. Took that high, rejecting. Typical inducement, man. Chat, you ain't never gonna be happy till you love yours. You ain't ever gonna be happy till you love yours. You gotta love the life that you live, man. Regardless of the circumstances. You can change the outcome, chat. For sure. SRT, tap in, my man. Discord links in the bio. Backman, what's good, Tortures? Oh, we're so close to 30K. Come on. We're so close to 30K likes. Let's push, chat. We hit 50K yesterday. I know we can make this huge. Where are we at on our followers? I think we're pushing 7K, chat. Can we get to 7K today? Chat? Chat, we're only 133. We're only 133 followers away today. Can we get to 7K today? Chat, hit that follow button. We're trading all month of December. Lock in. Bro, we're only at 130 and we at 7K. That's crazy. 9 days ago, I was at 5,500. We already putting up 1,500 followers in 9 days. Come on now. His pain still lingers on the road to riches. Listen, this is what you'll find. Imagine price drop back to 24,450. I'm gonna need that short. I'm gonna need that. It's destined, fam. You gonna achieve it all? Yes, sir. Shout out that man Torturers, bro. He really be W Mans for real. Blossom, appreciate the follow. Call. This is happening before news, chat. I don't. No. I'm not getting enticed into the market. How you feel about today's price action? Choppy. That's why 0 trades on the day. I have not taken 1 trade. Gold was lovely this morning. Look at gold. Perfect. Oh, yeah, this is perfect. This is perfect price action. Gold is looking gorgeous. I'm not going to lie. Gold is aligning perfectly with my narrative. Till you love yours. Look at gold. $15-minute. What did I say about that 15-minute? I wanted one more drive down. 5-minute closure back above the 5-minute high. Also broke back above weekly open. It's just told you flip, love gold. No, for real. What app you using? I use Trade Locker, Trading View. T Gliz, I appreciate the follow. Come on, guys. We are only 125 follows away from 7K. Come on. Come on. Hit that follow button. Let's go. Keep spamming up them likes. We're at 33K. Let's get to 50K. Let's get to 50K. Come on. Come on. Should I leave TP at 25,729? Let me see. NQ. 25,729. Bro, it's going to go. If it's going to go that high, it's going to go to 750. If it goes that high, it's going to 750. I'm not convinced, bro. I'm still not convinced on anything with price, bro. Everyone repost the live. Yes, yes, yes. Repost the live. Do you ever get off the charts? I told you guys today is going to be a very long stream because I'm watching FOMC with you guys. So, no, I don't ever get off the charts in AM session. I literally watch every minute of every candle. 6:25 and we fly? You think so, huh? You think so, huh? I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. A lot of manipulation. The bullish narrative is playing out though. I just want to see a deeper discount. And then if I see this now as I told you guys, it didn't necessarily have to come to here because we could use that as a breakaway gap. But now that 50% lines up perfect with the fair value gap off of making that new high right there. So now the 50% lines up perfect with the equal low structure getting taken and the fair value gap getting respected. We would look for bullish price. But until there, the discount's here and we don't enter until we are in discount. So yeah, that's it, price. Hey, love the hustle. Yes, sir. Jagoda, I appreciate the follow. What time is True Day open? 12 o'clock Eastern opening. Take the 12 o'clock candle, midnight candle. You take the opening of that candle, you stretch it out. That's the start of the day for Eastern time. Okay? True, that's the real True Day open. I bet a lot of people getting smoked right now going long than trying to short that. No, that's what I'm saying. When do you wake up and sleep? I sleep I usually go to bed around like midnight, give or take. And then I wake up by 8 o'clock so that I can be on stream by 9. So I wake up, I'll like hop in the shower, rinse off, wake up, get my coffee. Sometimes I'll get like a little breakfast, like eggs or something. Sometimes I just wait because sometimes I perform better. Like it's an incentive. Like, bro, you don't get to eat until you've done something. So I incentivize. So sometimes I'll get a little breakfast in. Sometimes I'll wait till after I'm done streaming or trading to get that breakfast in. I feel like my patience increased today, LOL. Yes, that's what I love to hear. Bang! That is what I love to hear. That is what I love to hear. I think that is probably one of the best comments I've seen. I'm pinning it. That's one of the best comments I've seen all day today. If you've learned anything in price today, you should have learned to sit on your damn hands and not take a damn trade. Regardless if you made money or not. Was today's price action good? No. Was there potential setups? Yes. But were they good? No. Ben, appreciate the follow. Are you going to trade the news today if the model allows? How do you trade? I trade ICT, Smart Money Concepts. Guys, we are so close to our 7K target for followers, guys. Hit that follow button. We're trading all month of December. Come on. Come on, guys. We're going to be trading all month of December for you. Free Christmas gifts. Free Christmas gifts early. What's the plan for FOMC? Wait for price to reveal itself. Appreciate that, Ozone, baby. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it, bro. Rejection straight off the 5-minute high, no closure above. Let's see. Do we reject this 5-minute fair value gap and close below it? My life worth more than the money. My life worth more than money. More than money. My life worth more than the money. My life worth more than money. Yes, sir. More than money. My family worth more than money. ATL. Gonna be a good year for us, bro. I am so excited. Guys, I am so excited for 2026. Bro, I am excited to not only see your guys' growth, But I can't wait to see where we're at next year this time. Because I know the people who take this serious, bro, the people who actually want to learn, the people who actually want to grow, that show up every day, every class, every session, a year from now, you could be in a completely different place, chat. You could be in a completely different place. Don't forget me, Kyle. I'll be here every day. Bro, all my OGs, I remember my OGs, bro. And they will tell you, I remember every single OG in the chat, bro. I'm excited for 2027. Bro, you got to go through 2026 first. W. I like that you have music so I can hear what's going on while I work, but also hear you some jams. Yeah. Sometimes I just got to, put some stuff in the background because it gets just too quiet. We still got to play 2K? No, for sure. Don't forget me, bro. We winning duos light? Nah, facts. We're gonna have a meet and greet next year for all the F1 community. I'm gonna be touring a couple states, bro. It's gonna be crazy, bro. We'll probably do like a 6 to 7 city tour, bro. And I'll be getting different pads. We'll do meet and greets in different cities, and we'll do live trading sessions, like in person. Y'all ain't ready for that. Y'all ain't ready for that, chat. Oh God, I know you. Brother, you just joined your Discord? Yeah. I'm telling you, I'm going to build one of the biggest and best trading communities, bro. Not only trading communities, but just overall community in general. Trader or not trader. You don't got to trade to be a part of the community. If you like boxing, if you like lifestyle, if you like traveling, if you like food, I'm a big foodie. I want to try different food in different places and like, bro, let's go. Chat, we got an hour left. The countdown begins. The countdown begins, chat, until the Fed rates release the madness. Release the Kraken. Pin. Bro, I learned so much from entry to analysis from you, and I just recently followed you last week. Yes, that's what I love to hear, bro. Bang. Bang. It's what we love to hear, chat. It's what we love to hear. Thank you, bro. Thank you for that feedback. I love to hear the praise reports. I love to see people continuing to grow. Let's go, bro. Bro, chat has been vibing today for real. We've been chatting for real for a minute. Make sure you guys are tapping into my YouTube once again. I pinned my YouTube. Make sure you guys sub up. All my educational videos are going to be on there. Every single live stream after we get done with TikTok, it gets posted to the YouTube. So make sure you guys are subbing up. Everything that I discuss on stream, you guys can always go back and recap. If you missed the stream, you could always go back and recap and see what we did. All right. Which pair is this? Just arrived. This is NQ. This is NASDAQ. My second week of trading, like your patience, last week did on my own, gained 3.5, but lost it all. It happens. It happens. You got to be patient. You got to let everything come to you. You're not going to win everything. The goal is to make the losses short and let your winners ride. However that looks, that's how you got to play it. Look how we came right back and closed pretty much through the whole fair value gap. That's bearish. Now I definitely, at least based off this 5-minute closure, now I definitely anticipate price to take this low, this lunch low, and then come and test this fair value gap. Now I definitely want to see that. Is December your first TikTok live trading, or have you done the same thing before? Okay, so I took those 2 years off. Let me pause the music real quick just so that you guys can hear me. I did this once, okay? I did the month of August. I did a 30 for 30, okay? That's where I really first started doing like TikTok lives. So I really wanted to pour into the people. I wanted to pour into the community, the TikTok community. And so I said, you know, the first 300 people I grandfathered in. Okay. After we reached 300 people in August, I closed the Discord, and that's when we started the private. So then we got private members. So I had to basically take a break from the live trading because I was trading inside my Discord for the new paid members. Okay. So now I'm coming to, for the month of December, to do a 30 for 30 again. And then I'm going to be showing you guys max payout after that. After I get done with max payout, consistently streaming every single day on stream with you guys, I will be closing down the quote unquote TikTok lives every day, and I will be focusing only on my Discord, because we will have showed you full funding and we will have showed you max payout on all 5 traded accounts. So at that point, the testimonials are definitely there. I'll have plenty of live streams, over 30 live streams, to consecutively show you that we came for the whole month of December and put up profits and or described exactly why the market did what it did. And then going into January, when we put up the max profit, max allocation withdrawal, then everything is in there for you. If you need to know more, I will be dropping the educational videos. First, they will be dripped into the Discord, and then shortly after that, I will be posting them free for the YouTube. But of course, the Discord is prioritized, so they will get it first. And then from there, the YouTube will get it like probably 2 weeks to a month after, depending on how advanced the video is. Make sense? My boy 6'7". Second day of the combine, I always lose. It's so annoying. Listen, today was not supposed to be a day to trade. So it wasn't the fact that you probably didn't see something correct. It was simply the fact that price was not supposed to be traded inside this range today. You traded today? No, I did not take one trade. I did not take one trade. And that's what you call patience and discipline. That's what you call patience and discipline. Guys, I appreciate the follows. Chat, we are so close. Yo, we're getting so close, chat. I did hit for 1K, 8 a.m. locked out my account till tomorrow W's. Chat, we're 121 away. Can we get 121 follows? I know we can. I know we can. I know we can. I know we can. I know if I put a fat trade in and people start sitting profits, we'll jump to like 400 viewers, and then we'll get all 120 people. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Break. You got a bot accounts following me? That's what I'm saying. That's what people were saying yesterday too. There's gonna be spam accounts that are gonna come and try to sell you guys some shit. Don't get scammed. I'll never reach out to anyone and privately message you. I may respond to a DM that you DM me, but I will never go out of my way to personally message you first about anything. So if that happens, just know it's not me. Tell your friends, tell your family, that's not me. Why are you not trading today? Because everything was low probability. Everything was low probability. Should totally follow me though. The thing is like I only follow like-minded like people who run the same content. Like I think I've only followed one trader. I think it was one trader that I followed so far. I think. I've only followed one TikTok trader. The rest is just literally content. That boy Zesty. What the? How am I Zesty, fam? Explain yourself. Explain yourself, boy. Boy. Explain yourself, boy. Who you're talking to? Better put some respect on my name. He winked at you? Oh. Oh, nah. Hold up. Oh, nah. Yo. Why y'all? Hey, yo, bro. Hey, yo, bro. Hey, yo, bro. Maybe he wants you to be zesty. Oh nah. Hey, chill out, bro. Chill out, bro. Chill out. Chill out. Chill out. Chill out. Chill out. Chill out. If I have to really take off that belt, man, you know what I'm saying? I have to really take off that belt. It's low key getting scary in here. Y'all talking about zesty shit. Like y'all need to chill out. Wake up. Wake up. Hell y'all talking about, man? Who's ready to full port shorts? Hey yo, bro. Chill the socks on, gang. What the hell does that even mean, bro? What does that even mean, bro? What are you hinting at, bro? What the fuck does that even mean, bro? Sorry, but like, what does that even mean, bro? What are we talking about here? Hey, yo. Yeah. Y'all are wildin', bro. Straight up. Oh, nah. Oh, nah. Dude just said something about. Hey, yo, bro. What the? Yo, get off of TikTok, bro. Get off of TikTok, bro. Get off TikTok, bro. Get off TikTok, bro. You're in too deep, bro. Get off TikTok, bro. How do you decide if you're trading today or not? The model has to play out. The narrative has to come into play. Price didn't align with time at all today, other than the fact that we got that 560 low. Other than that, that's it. Paradise. Elu, I appreciate that follow, my guy. Thank you. Thank you, guys. We are getting close. We're only like 120 follows away. We're only like 120 follows away, and we hit 7K today. Let's hit 7K. Let's get to 50K. This will be our biggest. This will be our biggest stream, chat. This will be one of our biggest streams. We peaked out at over 400. We've hit over 35K. We're approaching 7K likes. All 30 day. We're doing a 30 for 30. All 30 days trading for the month of December in front of you guys, getting that max payout. Stop playing. Stop playing. 5 accounts. Let's go. Come on. Hibachi. We in Miami turning up another night. Yo, we have 45 minutes, chat. 45 minutes until that interest rate delivery. 45 minutes into that interest rate delivery. Imagine how many people are buying this fair value gap and like, oh my God, it's going to keep going up. Right back to the floor. Apply that belt. Apply that belt, NQ. Get all these little goofies out of here before you give us our entry, man. Almost entered shorts. Get all these goofies out of the market before we got to get that profit, man. You know you want to take them out. Come on. When are y'all going to learn? When are y'all going to learn? Market maker. Then I remembered you and didn't enter. That's what I'm talking about. That's a good way to look at it, my man. That is a good way to look at it. He said, I remembered you. That's perfect. That's perfect. I want to be in the back of your mind. Whenever you think you're about to do something wrong, you think of me. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Hey, Crazy. How you doing? What is it? MNQZ? Yes, this is NASDAQ. NASDAQ futures. MXQ. Hey, yo. Flip a wink to the chat. Hey, yo. Chill out, bro. Damn, that was too far. That was too far. That was way too far. That was way too far. Oh, I didn't know this ticker. Yeah. This is NASDAQ futures. Way too far. Today, you going to trade? I potentially could take a trade today. But it has to be bomb, like bomb.com type trade. If not, we're going to sit on the sidelines all day, and I'm going to show you what it looks like to sit and watch the charts for 5-6 hours and not even take a trade. Yo, crazy. Like, bro, you so crazy, bro. I've been watching you for like 2 weeks, bro. And like, I ain't never seen nobody just sit on the chart for this long and not take a trade. Like, lock in, chat. Do you speak Spanish? No, but I do have a Spanish educator. He's one of my students that I first brought from the ground up. He's gonna be doing Spanish education for me as well. Flippy Juicy. Hey yo. January 26th or May? What do you mean? Hey, Coco Ben, I appreciate the follow. Come on, man. Come on. Come on. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. My bad. Sorry. Talk dirty to me. Dun, 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 dun. Bro, didn't know it was FOMC and looked for longs. You, my guy, are what I call liquidity. The contract I was thinking it was for next year. Oh yeah, no. It'll tell you the contracts. You can literally look it up. First time trading FOMC. Sheesh. Chat, we're only 115 follows away from 7K. Can we push? Can we push, chat? I have to beat my boy Merced, bro. I have to beat him to 10K. I have to beat him, bro. Chat, if you could just send me one follow, bro, and a heart me, you know what that would do to my Johnson? Let me stop. Too much. All right, this is what happens when you sit on the charts too long. You start getting delirious, doing dumb shit like that. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I'm locking back in. Do you think it will grab liquidity from 5 hours ago? 5 hours ago would be 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. 8 highs. You talking about the 8 o'clock highs? I have one more account. I will fall later. Say less. Looking to get back up and 2 p.m. macro. I want to see what the news delivers. Because 2 o'clock's going to give something, but 2:30 is going to be spicy. 2:30 is going to be so spicy, chat. Like, 2:30 is going to be so juicy. Just take your time. Be patient. Let the market do its thing, chat. You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all be so impatient, man. Yawn. Facts. Just yawn, sit on your hands, and watch the charts. This is like a movie, bro. This is like a TV series. You don't just keep pausing the show. Let the show play, bro. Shut up. Do you guys talk during the movie in the movie theater? No, you don't. If you don't talk in the movie theater while the movie's playing, then stop typing in the chat. I'm tired of hearing y'all talk. Wish you all good trades, facts. Hey, MXQ, appreciate that heart, me. Really real A1. Appreciate the follow. Guys, we are we're almost at 100 follows away until we are at 7K. If you could hit me with a follow, that'd be sick, dude. Be freaking nasty. Be freaking dope, dude. All right, let's put on a song again. Oh, I ain't living to please the flesh. I'm working with God. You know, I gotta play my boy MTM. You know what? This is for everyone who be trying to rush the process. All right, this is really for everyone who really be trying to just rush the process. Okay, I'm gonna put on a song just for y'all because this is not a sprint. All right, everybody be trying to maneuver within their trades like it's a sprint, bro. It's not a sprint. Okay, y'all gotta just really understand it's a marathon. Okay, it's a marathon, not a sprint. Get it right. Stop gassing out too early, chat. And God is always leaning there, something to lean on. And let me tell you something. Hold up. I was just a smoker, but now I'm sober. Chat. Ever since I met Jesus, I got closer. He's always on my back, shake him off my shoulder. For all of my family to be saved. For all of my family to be. No, I'm doing right, but I keep doing wrong. If you want to win this. And this is not a. This is a marathon. Slaps! Slaps! Tell me who knew. It's about what he did. So we can. Better than this. But I keep doing wrong. If you want to. And this is one I'm on. And this is not a. It's a marathon. Yo, he slaps, bro. This is not a sprint. Yeah, this is a marathon. Come on, chat. Y'all be sprinting these accounts, these combines. Y'all be sprinting through them and then going back to buy another one. Like, come on, man. You done gassed out way too early. It's the turtle race. It's the turtle race, chat. Who gonna be in 2026 still trading? You know what I mean? Who gonna be in 2026 still trading, still providing value, still giving sauce? Who gonna be doing that? Come on now. All of y'all. All of y'all. You just gotta lock in. Be patient. This is not a sprint. Yeah, it's a marathon. And God is always there. You got someone to lean on. Yo, Flip, how you been? What's good? What's good? My boy Kaizen. How you been? Shout out to my mod in the chat, man. Bang! Been good, bro. Been good. We ain't take no trades today. 0 trades on the day. We watching everything happen, bro. MXQ, I appreciate all the gifts, bro. I seen you sent a heart me. You got me with some roses and stuff like that. Thank you so much, bro. I appreciate that. You was a real GOAT. You feel me? You was a real GOAT. W Mans, longevity is key. Facts. Longevity is key, bro. Get your combines ready for 2026, guys. That's what I'm saying. That's why we getting all the combines now, so we can have them expresses ready for that 2026 to that moon. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna have such nice price action in 2026. Sorry I haven't been in the chat as much lately. I've been traveling hella. That's what I'm talking about. Real boss shit. Bang. Real boss shit. That's what I'm talking about, Kaizen. Hey man, I'll never knock a man for being busy. Being busy means you doing something right. Hopefully. Hey, we got a SpongeBob gift. Bah! His head ass. Yo, hey, yo, bro. I'm too much, bro. This is what happens when you sit on the charts, bro. You don't take any trades on the day. You start getting delirious. Straight up. Straight up. I low-key want to grab a snack. We are 30 minutes away from news. And look at how price is starting to yank right back to the floor. For everyone who thought this was going to be a buy, you played yourself. I started paper trading. W's. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. Paper trading's not bad. Get your confidence up. Start to see what you see. Then you then you get it back in it. I forget to look at news, bro. You gotta look at news, bro. You gotta look at news. It's such a key derivative. Especially, I mean, back when we were, had a shut down government, yeah, you didn't need to look at news because there was no news getting produced. But now since the government's back and reopened and stuff, news is a key factor. It's a huge derivative as to why price on a macro perspective does what it does. All right. W soundboard fix. Straight fix. Nothing. All facts, no printer. True. Yeah, Prince. ForexFactory.com. Only look at red and orange folders. Don't trade on bank holidays and only look at orange and red folders. Flip should become mayor of the town. I'm fucking with it. You know what I mean? I'd probably change the town name. We would make it like F1T. Be like, yo, where you going? I'm going to F1. Where's that? Oh, it's over there, you know, south side of Orlando. Yeah. Tight deal. Bro, I wish I entered on my live account. Oof. Oof. Don't wish that. Don't wish that. It's all about you reading the correct price. You know what I mean? It's not about you capitalizing on the profits. You want to master the skill set. See the skill set for what it is. You seen the trade, that's all that matters. You know what I mean? You seen the trade and that's all that matters. Build your confidence. Short, no. I'm waiting till news. I want to see what news produces. If I don't take a trade today, I'm not bothered by it. Gold dumping too. Yeah, I bet it didn't take that high. Yep. See? Failed to take the high. Back up here. Typical. That's why I did not buy gold today. Sat sideways, did not take any form of London high, AM high, stayed below true day open, and then it's going to target these sell side equal lows. Very, very textbook. But can you explain your trade process? I mean, there's no process to this because there's no trades. Jesus loves y'all. Facts. Jesus loves all of you. Don't matter what you are, it doesn't matter what you are, who you are. He loves all of you. I love that. W Jeremiah in the chat for real. Sunny, I appreciate that follow too, by the way. Thank you. Guys, we're only 100 follows away. Can we get to 7K, chat? Can we get to 7K today? I know we can get to 7K. December trading 30 for 30. Come on, let's get it. Free here, live, and on the TikTok. Every morning, 9 a.m. Let's get it. Tune in. We're going to be putting up profits. We're already up 1750 on the account in 10 days. We're already up 1750. We're already halfway through the combine. We put up 1250. And we're on all 5 expresses, bro. Looking for longs today? Potentially. I'm not forcing a bias. Everybody keeps asking for a bias. I'm not forcing a bias. I have a narrative that I wanted to see play out, and it's not playing out. Everything is low probability. Two stone for you. Appreciate that. Why you don't like to short? Because we have open buy side liquidity. We have open highs up here. And we have fair value right above it. There's no like, oh, it has to sell off. Like, yes, I've outlined the fact that I want to see these targets hit, but we're long-term bullish. Why would I buy? Why would I buy? I mean, why would I sell? We've already taken a discount. We're in the discount. Why would I sell in a discount? We're in no form of a premium. The premium was the London high. If you didn't catch the sell off the London high or the pre-AM retracement prior at 8:30 to that high right there, then that was the sell. Any of this right here is all just banter. This is all banter. If you caught sells here, good luck. It's all banter. It's all sideways priced. There's no high probability in any of this. But I've outlined the fact of why prices went exactly where it's went. We had the 5-minute high. We broke above this one. That was the lunch high. We failed to hold above the lunch high. We went and swallowed the whole 5-minute fair value gap, which is exactly what I said as soon as it closed through it. And then I said I definitely can see now a test to the 15-minute fair value, which was a break of the lunch low. So I'm literally just tracking price with you guys, showing you on how to basically read the narrative. I don't need to necessarily take a trade because chart's not doing anything. There's no fair value gap retest. It had a small run right here. What, 25 points? What, 36 points off the high of this? If you caught the low down here and caught the high right there, there's no trades, chat. Y'all are forcing shit. Y'all are literally forcing shit and then coping with it to try to make it sound better, bro. Stop. Stop trading. Stop trading, bro. There's no trades. There has been 0 trades, bro. Stop trading. And if you've made money, congratulations. There's 0 trades. Once again, 0 trades. Okay? 0. There's no signal. There's no trades. There's nothing. Let FOMC do its thing, bro. We still have Thursday and Friday, and we have news on both. So let the market breathe. We're up on the week. Y'all should not be forcing nothing. We were up on the week. It's very simple, man. We're up on the week, and people are over here forcing trades on an FOMC day. Make it make sense, bro. I don't get it. People just don't care. That's just what it comes down to. People just don't care. We're up 500 on the week in 2 days. We put up two $200 days, or $250 days. Jeez, the wheeze. Profit plug, appreciate the follow. Cause I'm in Hawaii time. Wait, K, appreciate the follow. Y'all about to make flip for real? Facts. Cause I've literally seen so many people come in here and talk about, what do you see? Do you see sales? Do you see this? Do you see that? Like, people don't understand that we've literally sat from 9:30, 10:30, 11:30, 12:30, and it's now 1:30. We've sat 4 hours in the same range, and people are still looking for trades. Like, guys, what are you going to understand? The trade's not doing anything. Market is not going to do anything until the news is released. But guess what? People think that they can continue to strong arm the market. Like, you're gonna go to this level. You are. I got my entry in. Come on, bro. You're gonna get burnt. And then you're gonna come in the chat and talk about why you lost. When in reality, I haven't even put a long position tool on the chart. I haven't even put one of these on the chart, bro. I haven't even established a RR. I haven't even done none of that because there's no trades. 0, nothing. It's all chop. We've literally, look, 9:45, 9:30. So from this high to this low, look at this. It's literally just one fat consolidation run, bro. The only trade which I outlined at the beginning of stream was the 560 lows. If that was the only thing I seen. We held the 15-minute inverse. We ran the previous day low. Outside of that, there has been low probability on everything. Low probability, low volume. Everything is sideways, which means, guess what? Consolidation, manipulation, whichever way it decides to go, whether it's above these relative equal highs or it's below these relative equal lows over here, which is here. And the next previous daily low, which would be the next sell side liquidity at 25,487, which price could run to create the low of the week. So this is all sideways price action. There has not have any form of premium, any form of discount. Point blank, period. So sit on your hands and sit and watch price. Okay? Let it breathe. Today's not the day to just sit there and chase trades. Look, another 15-minute open wick while we have a 15-minute open wick down here. There's no form of trades, guys. Sorry, let me read it again. I feel like I sit on the chart so long I convince myself it's a good trade. Straight LARPing, trying to make rich quick without work or discipline. Facts. How many trades are there? 0. It'll come with patience. Practice. Patience is the hardest thing to master. Facts. Twin preaching. Y'all been maybe 1 to 2 moves to catch. Caught that 560 push up for 2,000. Yeah. Even if you made money off the trades, I'm not saying like, even though people have made money off of the chop, congratulations. But is it a good setup? No. You can still make money off of a bad setup. You can still make money off of the wrong trade. That's the whole point of inducement, because they make the counterparty believe before they strip them of all their hopes and dreams. That's what it is. So congratulations if you did make money. You know, all power to you. I'm not throwing any shade at all. I respect the grind. But for me and what I will preach, there's been no setups. Zero. Got it? We will wait. We will sit patient and we will let the market breathe, because I've done this for the last week now with you guys. And that's why we were up on the account. That's why we haven't taken any losing days. And that's why we've been profitable. It's because patience and discipline. And if the model doesn't align with time, we sit on the sidelines. Point blank, period. Let's get it. That is true. Not every win is a good win. That's what I'm saying. Just because you won, that doesn't mean it was of sound mind. You know, it was a sound trade. It just means you just happen to get it, which is fine. But don't, just because you're right in that trade, that don't mean that it was right, because you're gonna see eventually that it'll take you down a losing streak, or you'll see how you'll lose eventually off of it. Damn, that's facts. You can make money on a bad setup. It's facts. No, it's facts, straight up. What do you mean model aligned with time? Price and time is a key factor. I'm on Top Step, but just scalping, straight up. There isn't a right way to trade, different for everyone. As long as risk is managed, you'll be good. That's what I'm saying. But people are asking me what I see. So when I establish the fact that I don't see anything to take trades, and people are continuing to ask about trades, it's just weird, because, bro, you're forcing it. You can clearly tell that you're forcing it. You probably took a loss. You probably just came to the market, or you probably sat through this whole thing and you're beyond impatient. The FOMO is rising, emotional state, psychology is warped, and you're gone. So now you're coming in here asking for a confluence, to use me as a confluence, and I'm going to continue to tell you the same thing. I'm on the sidelines. I'm not taking any trades. I'm on the sidelines. I'm not taking any trades until something forms some form of huge narrative to give us what we were looking for. And if you've been here, I've outlined everything since the beginning at 9 a.m. All right? Oh, facts. You're right. Yeah. That's literally it. But I said this earlier too, guys, and I was like, bro, I have people who trade retail. I have people who trade, support and resistance, and they still make money. So I'll never knock someone's way of trading. If it's profitable for you, all power to you, bro. I'll never knock another man's grind. But for me, and what I will speak on for myself, I see one way, and I see that is the only way for me. So that's what I run with. 20 minutes until game time. 20 minutes until game time, chat. Get your snacks, use the bathroom, do what you got to do, because when Powell comes on, I'm going to be dialed in. I want to hear what they're saying at 2:30. I want to hear all the questions. I want to hear how he starts to talk about unemployment, interest rates, inflation, all that stuff. I want to hear about all of it, because I'm going to then start to translate and short and in a better broad aspect, because they speak on very like political and like use big words and stuff. So I usually will walk you through the press conference to let you know whether what they're saying is beneficial to the market or detrimental to the market. Okay? Are we full porting FOMC? No. You're trading on news if it allows. I want to see a 500-point push. Facts. But I personally am going to take a step away as well, because there's, give or take 20 minutes. I'm going to take 10 minutes. Okay? I'm going to take 10 minutes to come back to the stream. I'm going to go get some more water, because I need some water. I'm thirsty. And this coffee has me dried out. So like I'm really, really like energetic. I'm really like energetic with no coffee. And so I'm going to get some coffee. I'm going to get some water. All right. Up or down. You know what they sound like, bro? Up or down. Like Philly love. Yes, sir. Philly love. We all about the Philly love, bro. I just need Jalen Hurts to wake up. I need Jalen Hurts to wake up, bro. 4 interceptions on Monday Night Football. That's how you show up to primetime, bro. Talk about Philly love. Oh, I wanted to really show him some Philly love. He lost me my fantasy and got me kicked out of the playoffs. You want to talk about Philly love? Philly love? Yeah. All right, guys, I'm gonna get some water. Give me a second. Bro, he sold me so bad. I got kicked out of the playoffs. Let it go. Get used to it. I'm not letting it go. There's nothing to get used to. They're gonna come back in the playoffs and they're gonna win the freaking Super Bowl again. They're gonna go back to back. We need to fire the offensive coordinator. He's buns. He's buns. Buns. Get him gone. He does not know what he's calling. You have 5-star offense and you can't even get, bro. This is Saquon's first 100-yard game almost and probably like all season. How do you go from one season about to break the record for the most rushing yards in the season, and then the next season you can't even find a game over 100 yards? Make it make sense. And I don't want to hear about the Madden curse because it's not real. Stop talking about the Madden curse. All right. I stopped watching football to learn how to trade. Who throws the ball with 3 minutes on the clock? Bro, he had AJ Brown for the first time over 100 yards and like I think he's had like 2 or 3 games that he's had 100 yards, but it's like, bro, you have AJ Brown, bro. You have the Slim Reaper Devontae, and you got freaking savage Saquon hurdling people backwards, bro. Like, oh my gosh. Let me get water, bro. I'll be back. Give me 10 minutes, bro. Talk about Philly love. That junk stresses me out, dog. But I'm all about the Philly love, Tommy. We all love the Philly love, man. Philly love. What is the word? What's the word, chat? What's the word? Let's go ahead and turn on some jams. We got some shit cooking, man. Charts are cooking. So we close below the 5 minute. All right. So now I want to outline the fact that we have this now. What do we do here? Oh, that felt great. All right. Serious, dude. Serious, dude. Tired of living day to day like everything's all right. I'm just waiting on my moment. Who remembers that song, chat? Who remembers that song? That's an OG song, chat. That's an OG song. I'm gonna have to play it because we've been waiting for our moment all day today. Oh my gosh, bro. Why is there more and more? It's DJ Drama. Yeah, Deuce. Deuce knows. Come on now. Come on now, Deuce. He's a real one. He's a real one, chat. It's so funny how people are just waiting for signals. I know. They're like, bro, is he going to enter? Oh my gosh, I'm waiting for him to say that. I'm going to swear I'm going to full port it. Like, guys, come on now. That moment is close. Yeah. Yeah. Did you already trade today? No. I did not take any trades today, fam. No trades. 150 viewers and 5 people are chatting. Lock in, fags. What time is FOMC? 8 minutes. The Fed rates get delivered in 8 minutes, and then at 2:30 is the conference where they open the floor for the Fed. All right? And I'm going to have the conference on. All right, let's get ready, chat. We got 7 minutes. Let's burn some time. Let's vibe. For NQ, how did you determine where premium and where discount was? It depends. Are you talking higher time frame or small time frame? To speak with the dead. Chat, we got FOMC today. Ah! Oh, I love days like this, man. We get news, bro. We get news. This is so big, bro. Our interest rates are big, chat. I'm not talking about for the immediate. I'm talking about for the grand picture, the grand scheme of things. It highlights so much more. And then let me see when the next Fed meeting is for our interest rates. January 27th. So we'll have these rates get delivered. Then we have a month until our next rate delivery. And then after that, it's March. Is this taught? Yeah, this is taught in ICT, yes. Everything I teach, everything that I talk about is taught in ICT. Everything. That's why I say you don't need me for anything. Everything's on YouTube, bro. You don't need me for nothing. I just took time on my craft. That's all. Is this stuff? Yeah, tough. Don't really see any sell side gaps that need to get filled. Let's look at 5 minute over here. We got anything 1 minute? Look at this. Everything from here to here is sell side. I mean buy side. I want to see what happens. We could do something like this. We'll see. 2 o'clock sends it to the low. 2:30 sends it to the moon. We'll see. Yeah, I'm in it, bro. I'm in sells, bro. No, bro. I'm not in any trades. See, if I was a real bad man, I would have let you take that trade. But I am not a bad man. You hear me? When they came back from break, it's showtime. Yes, sir. This is my old music, chat. We ain't listening to that, though. Flip is Robin. Facts. Wanna be you? All right, nah. I gotta play. Cause Federal Chairman Powell is about to bring us home. All right, so I'm gonna play a throwback, chat. Cause we got 2.5 minutes until Fed rate releases. Let's go. Alex, what's good? Everyone's coming back in. Share the live. Double tap. Let's get to 50K. We're only 100 followers away from 7K. Let's push, chat. Come on. We got Fed rates today. Chairman's bringing us home. Federal Chairman Powell. What's good, Nano? Nano. Come on. Chairman. Powell. Powell, bring us home, baby. Powell's bringing us home, baby. We got 2 minutes. 1.5 minutes. What is he going to do? He said, save us, Flip. Least emotional FOMC trader. Facts. Take me. Dog, come on now. Who's really got the tunes like that? And the what? Lowest lows, highest highs, and lowest lows. Chat, where are we going, Chairman Powell? 40 seconds. Come on. Uh-oh. Come on, chat. Let's go, bro. Count it down, baby. Less than 30 seconds. Won't you take us? Where are you taking us? He's taking us home. Let's go, baby. 15 seconds. Chat, what's gonna happen? Chat, what's gonna happen? To the moon. 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 No way. No way it rejects that whole wick, right? No way. Nah. Holy. Chat, I knew it. Why don't you take me home? Just made 1.3. Sheesh. Holy moly, chat. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. What is going to happen? What the? Big, big inducement. Big, big, big. Oh, I gotta catch it. I gotta catch it. Sells off. Falling knife. Take me home. Bang, 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 bang. All right, here we go, chat. Here we go. Here we go. What's gonna happen? We cracked below True Day Open, bro. It won't. It didn't. It didn't like True Day Open, bro. It didn't like True Day Open. Are we gonna? That's a low key, crazy candle, chat. So we swiped all equal lows. Failure to take the low. Did ES take the low? Oh my gosh! Look at gold. It just speared the lows and then shot up to the moon, bro. Holy moly, gold. Look at gold, chat. Holy moly. Look at that 5-minute spear through the London high. Took all liquidity right here and then speared right back up through the high. What a crazy seek and destroy FOMC. Look at wick here, wick there, wick everywhere. Holy moly, guys. If you're in this market right now, sheesh. Sheesh. Longs or what? Bro, do you think that this is just like clear price action that I'm just like, yeah, bro, this is what should happen because that just happened. Yeah, I think this should happen. Are you serious? He's asking. Somebody just blew all 5x. Oh no, GG's, I'm out. Made quick 3K by being lucky, not giving it away. Hey, attaboy Diego. Attaboy Diego. Attaboy Diego. Way to get in and get out, man. That's the name of the game. Get in and get out. On days like this, bro, liquidity runs right to the high. Get in and get out. Bro, what is the 4-hour? Because the 4-hour... Oh, nah. That 4-hour looks good. I respect that boldness, fam. Bags. Hold up. Let's look at the 4-hour on NQ. Look at that 4-hour, bro. It's gonna juice the highs, bro. I think it's just coming back down to take out everyone who was buying up high. I think we could still go higher, but I don't want to turn a blind eye to the fact that there's still a lot of equal lows here, and I highlighted the fair value gap. But that was a clear sign that we should be bullish for the rest of the day, I think. Unless we come and just capitalize everything. But that was low-key a clear sign that we should be bullish for the rest of the day. That's a good range for the rest of the week. It's the 4-hour that gives me a great indication that we will seek this wick high. But do I engage on it? The hour looks pretty decent. The 30-minute looks decent. I would just have to wait. Because the 230... 230, when that man starts speaking, bro, you might as well say sayonara. Because wherever this thing's going to go, it's gone. We play for the Bulls? Yes. We play for Chicago. Call me, D-Rose. Wait, so we got more? What do you mean? Yes. We got 230 News where they have a press conference and the federal chairman, he gets to speak and he starts to talk about economic policy, interest rates, unemployment, employment, all different kinds of things, bro. And it's going to go like this. What is this? This is MNQ. This is NASDAQ. Holy moly. 5 minute. No, that was the 15-minute inverse. On a 5 minute, it tested again. Psych was only on a 1 minute. Only on a 1 minute. But why doesn't it show that on a 5? It's low-key sus. Look at that retracement. Straight to that, bro. Yeah, too big of a stop, bro. Way too big of a stop. I wouldn't want to have that big of a stop loss. Made 3. I'm going to shower and come back for 2:30. Yes, sir. What is NASDAQ? Oh, nah. Might be the least emotional trader ever. Bro, I just be chilling, bro. I'm just not gonna take anything out of control. You feel me? Like I see that was a nice, great 5-minute retracement, but to me, I would want to have seen that 5-minute open up and give it to us, but it didn't. So you gotta just take it with a grain of salt. That's part of playing with the gray areas. But 50-point stop loss, I'm good, bro. There's no that RR is not worth it to me, even if it is a nice trade. Yeah, 63 points just for the high of the day, potentially higher. It's still a 1, not even a 1 to 2. And if we do go higher, it would be like to here. That might give you a 2 to 1 with that sort of risk. So I'll be content sitting on the sidelines watching. You gotta understand, man. But this is what I wanted to see. I highlighted this breaker candle since the beginning of when we created that structure. And I highlighted that 15-minute fair value gap. So that 5-minute breaker that we tested held the equilibrium the whole time. And then the 5-minute order block, the 5-minute fair value gap that we retraced straight into and never had a candle closure below it. It was very simple. But is the risk worth it? Because you would have to have your stop loss below the SMT low. So you would have to play the top of the fair value gap and have your stop over here. Because that was the SMT low. It shouldn't break that low if it's bullish. Look at gold. Oh my gosh, I bet it's flying. Oh my gosh, look at that thing. Straight to the buy side. 42.48. Exactly what I called. Bang. Holy. Dang, bro. Sheesh. Sheesh. Chat, didn't I call 42.48 at the beginning of session? Yes, sir. 42.48 on gold was the target. I was going to enter, but too risky for me. Yeah, I feel that. Yeah. I feel that same thing. Way too much. Too much risk on the table. I'm good. You feel me? I'm good on that. And now price is probably going to want to pull back into the range for the day. Look at that whole wick. Price came down and absorbed the whole wick. Imbalance. Major imbalance. But it's just going to stretch. All right. 20 minutes until they start speaking. Let's get it pulled up. Let's get it pulled up. We got 4 minutes until they open the channel. Okay? I'm just saying go up or down. 4-0. If all liquidity gets grabbed, I'm dead eyeing shorts. I'm looking for a sell today. So you're looking for sells today, fam. Well, that 4 hour is beyond bullish. So if you're looking for sells, good luck, fam. This thing could shred the highs and go all the way to the weekly highs. And like I said, create the Wednesday low of the week. Because we just took all Monday, Tuesday, and Friday. Friday, Monday, Tuesday, 3 levels ripped. And look at this 4 hour that just opened up. Flip a coin. Heads equals up. I'm looking for longs. Facts. I wouldn't be looking for anything but longs here. It's so bullish. But I don't want to be enticed because I also feel like if we get some form of buy side liquidity that's taken, it could trickle down before closing the day bullish. Been looking all day. I didn't know if it was an FOMC day. I'm getting my money back. Oh, nah. I meant buys. I play for the Bulls. Yes. Si, senor. Even if price comes back down, bro, I still see that now as engineered highs to the buy side liquidity. And I bet you ES didn't take the highs. I bet you ES didn't take the highs. Oh, it did. Oh, nah. Look at ES, bro. Bro, ES is juiced. ES is juiced. Look at this. That thing speared yesterday's high. Bang. But it could be coming up here to test 1 hour fair value. Here. And we got equal high structure here. Oh my gosh. Buy side to the moon. This thing could fly. That's such a fat engulfing. 2 minutes left. They gotta bring price back down. That's such a big 15-minute candle. It's the same thing for NQ as well. NQ fails to take the high, bro. Oh, nah. A minute and a half until they open it up. 4 hour test. Potential reversal. We got the chairman in this chat. Facts. We haven't even taken London yet. That's what I'm saying. We induced more. We induced more sellers off of London's high. But S&P smashed through every buy side liquidity, bro. So at this moment right now, there is smart money divergence on NQ. So we wait. Equal high equals buy side, equal low equals sell side. Yes. Yes. Yes, sir. Now you're understanding. Follow with me, fam. Come on, USA Today. You have over 500 people waiting for you. Let's go. I'm trying to hear Powell speak. Why did I not know that? On God, if I wasn't at work and had to turn off the stream every time I had to do something, I would pop. Sheesh. Listen, chat. Let the market breathe. He's going to start speaking, bro, and we're going to get something. We're going to get some spicy moves, bro, because when he speaks after delivery of a rate, bro, it's in the chat. Equal highs equals buy side, equal lows equals sell side. Is it true they said if he wears a red tie, shorts, shorts, blue tie, longs? Nah. I don't know who said that. That's crazy though. As long as I'm not homeless, bro. We are holding above true day open. We are holding above true day open right here. We're inside this fair value gap as well. So look at how bullish PD rays are being respected now. It's crazy. Remember how I told you? You'll get that change in state, then you'll get your retracement, continuation, and you'll start to see where bullish order flow will stay intact. That's a 1 minute and a 5 minute equal low. That's crazy. It's gonna sponge those highs, bro. Sheesh, that's such a fat candle, bro. I love to see it. I love to see that though. You cut out. That's why I enjoy your philosophy. Oh, okay. Yeah. No, no, no. I was just reading it in the chat. They had it in the chat. Um, you think I can pass my eval today? You should not have that mindset of needing to pass it in today unless you're like your subscription's about to run. What time is True Day open? Midnight Eastern. Midnight Eastern opening. Just gotta chill, Jay. You just gotta chill and you gotta watch, bro. They are about to deliver the speech. I want to hear the speech, chat. I want to hear what he has to say. What are you talking about, man? No. Imagine Powell speaking right now. What is the market going to do? Bro, there's 15,000 people waiting for them to start the stream. Holy moly. Hey, yo, MXQ is wild. Yeah, you're wild, bro. You are insane for that. If Asia runs 10 to 12 a.m., what's the significance of True Day? Because that's the start of the True Day. It's the start of the True Day because that is when the algorithm starts printing. He is saying longs. Nate, appreciate the follow. Gotcha. Yes, sir. Who is saying longs? Oh, why? Only one rate cut? Facts. We got our quarter point, right? Let's see. Yep, we got a quarter point. That's why we went up. We got a quarter point cut. It's at 3.75 now. That's crazy. 3.75 now, chat. These are interest rates. It's not bad. We bringing them back down. Tomorrow we got news at 8:30. Beautiful unemployment rates and everything, and then 9:45 right after market open. Tomorrow's gonna be so juicy. Wait, no, that's next week. Oops, my fault. Getting ahead of myself. We do have unemployment claims at 8:30 tomorrow, and then Friday there's no news. So yeah, this could be potentially the low of the week, chat. No cap, this could be the low of the week. That's flipping wild. Low key was down 1,700 is crazy. But I'm glad you made it all back. What you think about GOAT John Cena? He's freaking savage. Grew up on John Cena. What you mean? Oh, they're preparing for Powell's speech. All right, chat. Let's get the vibes going again. Let's get those vibes going again, chat. Let's get those freaking vibes going, bro. All right. Are y'all ready? Powell soon? Yes, sir. We got to get ready for Powell, bro. We got to get it ready for Powell, bro. We were always born ready for this. All right. We got to get ready for Powell to hit the stage. Are y'all ready, chat? Look. Bro, Powell's getting ready to take the stage, chat. Powell's getting ready to take the stage. All I really know is I'm gonna enjoy the ride. Powell's getting ready to hit the stage, baby. Come on. All I really know is I'm gonna enjoy the ride. What is this, Flip? We're watching Powell hit the stage and really deliver a crazy speech for us, chat. That's what we're about to watch. Did you watch the nasty 15-minute candle? Of course. Of course, my guy. Of course. Flip, bro, I lost everything. Can I get an eval? No. Not when I've been screaming at everybody to not take any trades today. I trust my boy Powell. Bro, Powell really has to perform, for real. Just enjoy the ride, chat. Because if it's fast or slow, all I really know is we're going to enjoy the ride. You hear that? I'm going to enjoy the ride. Appreciate that you're an investor loving the vibe. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I came to the market for high probability. Ain't gambling news. Low-key gambled a contract long and won it. Like I said, not every winning trade is a good trade. But congratulations. Happy you guys made profit. What is Powell start twerking mid-conference? Yeah, Trump will definitely like you're out, bro. You're gone. Hey, chat, hit that follow button. We are here all December. We're here all December. Keep smashing that follow button. We're almost at 7K follows, bro. Come on. Low-key wasn't even a gamble skill. Alright. Alright. Well, I guess not a gamble. My bias is bullish. I wanted to see open. Yes, but doesn't matter if your bias is bullish. This sort of news event, it does not respect a bias. It does not respect a bias. What you think is going to happen? Flip, today we got class. Yes, I'm doing class on TikTok today. What do I think is going to happen? I think we're going to send it to the moon. I think we're low-key gonna send it to the moon, if you ask me. I low-key think we can send it to the moon. All right? I'm just being patient, bro. I'm waiting for my time to shine. I've been waiting all day. I'm just waiting for my time to shine, chat. And yo, tell her to be quiet, man. Tell her if you're not Powell, I don't want you speaking. You're oh yeah, tell him. Hurry. Hey, tell if you're gonna be talking, tell Powell, hurry up, man. We're over here waiting for the markets. I just stumbled across your live. Already subscribed you on stocks or crypto. What's class? Class today is gonna be basics or intro to ICT. Just little nuggets, little nuggets. You know what I mean? Little nuggets and bigots and buckets and baggets. Let's go. Listen, I'm telling you, I have a prompt already that I'm gonna be writing for us. Okay, I got a prompt already. Think could tank, then shoot potentially. I don't want to see us break these lows though, but we could. This could. I told you guys this could be straight inducement, but we left equal highs. ES took the highs. I would anticipate price to take highs. That's just me though. All right. Are you serious, bro? Stop. You just literally almost. All right, here we go. 4 minutes, guys. We still got 4 minutes until Powell hits the stage. Both M and Q are GC are retracing in order to build up enough pressure to explode. I still see highs. I want to see us stay above 25,640. Yeah. Good afternoon. Shit just finna drop. Probably. Talking about Peter. Talking about Powell. Let's see, bro. Let's see what it does. Chat. I wanted this 15-minute and 5-minute retracement. We needed to see this 15 and 5-minute retracement. That 15-minute was very bullish, but that's just market, bro. It has to entice people. I told you guys. They're buying. Everyone's like seeing it and they're slamming buys, bro. They're slamming buys and look at the market coming and just get over here. Come here. Come on. Come on. You want to buy it? Give me your stop. I'm not playing with you. I'm not playing with you. I love you. I ain't FOMO about none. I'm just saying very bullish upward equal high. No, I know. That's what I outlined as well. We need a drum roll. All right. 2 minutes. They just said it. 2 minutes, chat. They just said it, chat. 2 minutes. You heard it. Better lock in, bro. I swear if he does not lock in and speak on some real shit today, pal, you are done. Your time is running out, bro. You have until May. Lock in, pal. We need some good shit today. We need some good shit, pal. You better lock in. These are one of your last speeches. These are one of your last meetings. You better lock in, bro. Powell better get right, bro. Powell better get right. Here we go, chat. Where you at, pal? Where you at, pal? Where you at, pal? Where you at, buddy? All right. Where's he at? It's 2:30, man. You're late. Where you at? You're late to one of your last meetings. Like, what is this, man? You can't even do your job right? Come on, bro. Oh my gosh, look at that 2:30. Oh my gosh. Bro, everyone is sitting there waiting for you. Where are you? There we go. Powell's into the building. Powell's into the building. Get ready, chat. Has not changed as much. Yes. He's speaking very hawkish. He's speaking very hawkish, which means he's speaking very highly upon us. I haven't taken anything, guys. Oh. Oh. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Holy. That's huge. That's huge. That's huge. We are not moving. Yeah, okay. Look at the 5 minute, bro. It's bullish, 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 bullish. When are we entering? I'm waiting. It already reacted outside of my 1 minute area. It's gonna break away. How long have to wait? Bro, I'm waiting because this is so volatile, bro. This is so bullish, though, bro. Bro's reading a chat GBT script. Damn, it took the highs. Damn, chat. Took the highs. Dude, this thing's flying, bro. That's so bullish, bro. He's speaking so good on our economy, bro. Holy shit. It tested the 1 hour fair value gap and shit. Holy moly. That shit hit the 1 hour fair value gap and dumped quick. Bro, what a crazy level. Testing the fair value gaps. That's crazy. Look at that. 1 hour. What? Oh, nah. This thing could really dump now off that. That's a crazy reaction, bro. It reacted off True Day. Look at that, though. What's discount premium? Oh my gosh. Oh. Hey, yo. This is lit, dude. That was such an easy target, bro. Oh my gosh, and it eats it. Oh my gosh. That was two back-to-back bangers right there. Are you not trading this? Nah, bro. I'm good. This is way too volatile, bro. Usually I'm in this, bro. Usually I'm in this. But nah. Not today, bro. Not today, bro. I'll literally show you I have no executions on the charts today. These are all the executions from yesterday. These are all of our executions today. No executions. So I'm literally flat on the day. What the? Lock in, pal. What are you doing to me? Oh my, nah, you just got booted, bro. All right, start asking them good questions. Start asking them good old questions. Oh! Yo, Prince, you're troll. Oh, nah, it's taking that whole 5 minute fair value gap. If it takes that and closes below true day, you're gonna see this. Oh, chat. Yo. Oh, yes. Take him out. Take him out. Oh my gosh, it's gonna sell off, chat. It's gonna sell. Bro, everyone is buying this. Sell it. Sell it off. I know everyone is buying this, bro. They seen that fat candle as soon as he started talking and they like, yes. Chat, now this thing is dumping. Yes. Yes. Take him out. This is why you don't trade FOMC, bro. Big, big range, big, big take you out, fake you out, break out. Psych, I'm coming back for your stop loss. Bro, it's literally swallowing everything that it did. Oh my gosh. Talk about fake out of the century. Bro, as soon as it tested that 1 hour, imagine having that top tick right there at that 1 hour. He said, I love you, bro. Bro, imagine, bro, I literally had that line there from the 1 hour fair value gap since the beginning of session. Imagine getting that top tick. That would have been insane. I hope everyone was right in their trades, bro. I hope everyone made money. I'm thinking like, dang, bro, they're literally playing with people's emotions. And I know people are so emotional in the market right now. So many people have blown accounts today. So many people like quit trading after today. Look at this 5 minute. Oh my gosh, that whole 5 minute just swallowed that whole engulfing. Holy, talk about fake out. Oh my gosh, wait, look at this. Oh. Our standard deviations line up perfectly. I might sell this thing. I might sell this thing. I want to sell this thing. I want to sell it so bad. $15. Oh, this thing looks like it just wants to fall off a cliff. I'm not even going to lie. Especially if it closes through here. Oh, yeah, pal. Speak on that. I'm going to need you to speak on that. AI taking our jobs or not? Oh, nah. Look at the closure. Look at the closure. 15 minute. Oh, it didn't close bearish. Look at how it didn't close bearish. Look at how it didn't close bearish. What did he say? That's such manipulation, bro. 15 minutes. Stay on 15-minute, chat. If you're trading, stay on 15-minute. Bro, that's crazy. How did he close? It was just all the way below the low. Rejection block? Oh, yeah, there is that breaker. That's that breaker. Oh, that breaker. Not too bad. I think it just sideways, chat. Look at this. Bang, bang, bang. It's hard to walk away after a red day. Plays a little role in your psyche, huh? I want a deeper discount, bro. I want a deeper discount so bad. What did ES do? Did it fall? Oh, bro, it stayed above True Day Open. Look at ES. The gift that keeps on giving, bro. She's been so beautiful. Look how she went straight into that 1 hour fair value gap, reacted to. Oh my, that's so juicy. But look at those equal highs up there. Buy side could just skyrocket. I thought the closure was going to come in, but with that closure that we had, it's hard to tell if we're going to go bearish because of that 15-minute. That 15-minute not closing bearish gives me more signs that's a reaching wick and not a rejection now. Because now we just made a fractal off this low and we could push higher. Very, very manipulative. You have to understand. Let's go watch NQ. That's crazy, chat. Past 250K tradeifys trading off the FEGs. That's solid. That's solid, fam. We're still in this, though. And that's pal, get it out, bro. Come on, man. Uh, bro, he's getting too old, bro. No, like disrespect, but he's getting too old, bro. You could tell he's on his way out, bro. Not like life, but on his term. Like on his term, you can tell he's done. He don't want to work no more. You could just tell, bro. I'm being honest. You could just tell, bro. Chat, do you think he takes trades? And if you do you think he'd be getting in the trade before he goes to speak? He'd be like, yeah, bro, I'm finna hit this long because I'm about to go talk crazy about the markets right now. I'm in long slip W. What did he just say? To the what side? The upside. He probably used to. Trump does. Why did he say whether or not rate cuts were cut? He did. He's talking about for future cuts. Hold up, bro. What is gold doing? Oh my gosh. Gold took the low again. Gold took the low again. I would stay away from gold. That looks crazy though. What? Yes. Yes. Cut again. Cut again. Relative equal highs engineered right here. Oh my gosh. Look at that. Bro, why is it not letting me grab that? $15-minute closure. Look at that. Holy. Big tariffs next year. We will see that shit next year. You heard that, chat? We will see how our economy is boosted from tariffs next year. You hear that, chat? I love to hear that. Big moves next year, 2026. Oh, get his ass. Get him. Yeah, why today and not and why not today? Why January? Facts, Prince. What? Cap. Oh my gosh, boom. See you later. It's going to the moon. Look at that delivery, bro. Straight to the high. Oh my gosh. See you later. Bullish, bullish, bullish. 4-hour closure. Send it to the moon. Look at that 5-minute closure, bro. What? Bro, that 5-minute closure is massive. Massive 15-minute closure. Did you get in? No. 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 Great discipline, chat. I'm not FOMOing into these trades, bro. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. He's still speaking so good on the dollar, bro. What the heck? He's really like beating around the bush, like, bro. Yo, that's funny as shit. He said Trump will arrest him after. Facts. Yo, Flip, how you been? I've been good, bro. I sat on the sidelines all day today, bro, and I did not take a trade. I'm so proud of myself, chat. Best thing, left my fundeds alone and I banged on some on some evals, W's. Ten-year yields, it's important, guys. Facts. Dude, he's speaking so highly, bro. That's a crazy bullish closure. Right back up. On your head top. Great question. No trades today for me. I have not taken one trade today. Yes, sir. Oh my gosh, gold. That's crazy. GG's. Yeah, there's specific things I look for. Ah, they all raise their hand. Me. Head ass. Put your hand down. So you're telling me the numbers are fake? What the? He said this dude definitely put a trade in before this shit. Fake figures. Facts. What? Fake figures is crazy, bro. shut up. Powell's about to get fired. Bro, they be beating around the bush, bro. They only want to tell you what they want you to know. Congratulations, B. Let's go, move it. Attaboy. Cha-ching. Big bags today. Huh. Mm. It's about to be over. Emmy, I appreciate it. Thank you. Shout out Emmy for the heart me. W's. Hey, we held 25, 540. W's. Thank you for the likes, Cesari. We're almost at 40K, guys. You ever get your entry? No, I didn't get an entry. You said, am I still bearish? Obviously not, goofy. Good shit, Kaizen. Hey, Azaria with the gifts. No, I said I wanted to see. The 15-minute honestly gave the closure. It was this. When we were bearish down here, I was thinking, all right, yeah, we're going to take this low. But the closure gave everything. And then from there, we continued. That's why I say closure on 5 and 15 minutes is everything. Wednesday low of the week template, bro. Are you serious? W40K. Let's go, bro. We hit 40K today. I didn't even take a trade today and we hit 40K. Yeah, 3 left, buddy. Just retire, bro. You're cooked. About to head out. I'll be back in the morning. Yes, sir. I'll see y'all in the morning. Whoever heads out, I'll see you in the morning. I'll be here 9 a.m. He's definitely retiring. 100%. We took the high. No, facts. Are you trading tomorrow? Yeah, of course. There he goes, talking better about our economy. Oh, he's done. That's it. GG's, chat. All right. That's it, chat. We tagged, as they said, yo, you tagged the high. Get off stage, bro. You're done. Your job's done. We already took them all out. That's crazy. We took the weekly high, bro. Bro, we took the weekly high. Wow, bro. Chat, I stayed flat today. It's annoying because I seen a good amount of moves and I could have played a couple, but happens. It happens, man. It just be like that, guys. I'll show you. 0 trades on the day. MNQ, no positions. Okay. Show executions. Live on stream. No executions. Again. Show you guys. Show executions. No executions. This was yesterday. This was today. No execution. 0. Nothing. Nothing on the charts. All right. It's such a bummer, bro. Why did you sit out? Because, bro, it's not worth it, bro. It's not worth it. It's not worth it, chat. That chart could have done anything. I seen why it did what it did, but bro, that chart could have done anything today. It really was a gamble. Regardless of how technically it played, it was a gamble. I don't care what anyone says, it was a gamble. Even ICT, he'll tell you, bro, that went straight to here. There's a footprint that it left. I'll even tell Michael, bro, with that man Powell speaking, news gets delivered like that, price engineered right back in. It's all engineered. So you not traded today? No, I didn't trade at all today. I did not take one trade today, chat. I didn't tell you guys to take a trade. In fact, I preached all day that I'm not taking, that I was going to look for a trade, and if it gave it to me, give it to me. If not, then I was going to sit on the sideline. We did not form any form of fractal swing low on any form of small time frame after showing smart money divergence. So, when's class? I'm going to get some food. Okay, I'm going to get some food. I think I should spark a new stream because I want this one to be done as just watching and analyzing price today. So I'm going to spark a new stream. It's going to be only for the TikTok. Okay? And then I'm thinking like 5 or 7 o'clock. What do you guys say? Let me see let me see. I'm going to run a poll. Okay? F1T class. All right, here we go. I'm going to run the poll. You guys tell me, okay? Does it? Oh, all right. I ran the poll. You got 3 minutes. 3 minutes. 5 or 7. Vote on the poll. Vote on the poll. Vote on the poll. Eastern time. Vote on the poll. It's pinned. Vote on the poll. What time is class? Vote on the poll. Vote on the poll. It's pinned in the chat. It's pinned in the chat. Vote on the poll. Whatever time wins is what I'm doing. Everyone, vote on the poll. We got 96 people in here. Vote on the poll. Vote on the poll. Vote on the poll. It's pinned in the chat. It's pinned in the chat. You got 2 minutes, guys. 94 people. Vote on the poll. Don't see it? It's pinned. It's pinned in the chat. Vote on the poll. 2 minutes. Right now. Oh, it's tied up. It's tied up. Oh. 7 people out of 95. Y'all lock in, bro. Oh, here we go. Vote on the poll. It's tied up. It's tied up, bro. 97 people vote on it. Come on now. We got 11, bro. There's no way there's only 11 people voting. There's no way. That is insane. 12. $92 people in here. Come on. Vote on the poll for class. We're going to have class on TikTok today. What time is class? What time will you guys be able to make it the best? Vote on the poll. Pinned in the chat. Pinned in the chat. He said, I vote we all get a meal, right? It's a blue symbol with a timer. It's a blue symbol with a timer. You got a minute left. We got a minute left, chat. Oh, nah. People don't know how to... Do people know how to even freaking vote on a poll? It's crazy. Oh, shit. It's low-key neck and neck. 30 seconds, bro. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. It's literally neck and neck. Ten seconds, bro. Yo, this is kind of crazy. Polls in the top left, 30 seconds. Polls in the top left, 30 seconds. And... 5 Eastern. An hour and a half. All right, should I do best 2 out of 3? No. Run it back for everyone that didn't get it. As of right now, 5 Eastern. 5 Eastern is class. I'm about to go get food. For everyone who could not do it, you know how to do it now. Because there was only 15 people. I feel bad. There's 80 people in here, bro. And I know there's people that are struggling with this. I don't care whatever time it is. Either way, I'm going to show up. Click on the timer in the top left. Just want to say I appreciate you, but I'm 30 and struggle to find those with the same mindset. This is the place to learn for sure. Hey, man, I appreciate that. Shout out my man in the chat, man. W Mans for sure. For real. Thank you, bro. Oh, we already got 12 votes already. It's not 7 a.m. It's 7 p.m., bro. Uh-oh. 5 o'clock is still winning, bro. Y'all got to lock in. All right, so we already got 15 votes. So the same 15. Now let's see who really figured it out this time. Top left corner poll. Click on the poll, vote. Vote for the time you want me to do class today on TikTok. 15 out of 83. Crazy. Okay, there we go. We got another one. This is what they want. The people, let the people speak. Let the people decide, chat. All right, this is same voters, bro. What is this? All right, 5 o'clock it is, bro. Same voters. No one else is voting. I tried to give you guys another chance. It blows my mind that people run when they don't see money on the screen. No one can sit and watch. Facts. It's crazy. My TikTok is broken, but see you at 5. All right, bet. Yep, 30 seconds. They're in the lead. It'll only be for probably like an hour to an hour and a half. Max. The class. 5 seconds. What graph chart do you use and what else to get linked up to start trading? Message me in the Discord. Message me on TikTok if you need the Discord link. Literally and say no facts. No, like for real. Beautiful price delivery today, even though I wasn't able to capture anything. I'm glad that I stayed flat. I don't regret anything. I don't regret not playing any of this play. This is an end of day move. Power hour 3 to 4. End of day. You can't do nothing about that, bro. If you caught it, you caught it. If you didn't, don't beat yourself up. It's not a price that I would suggest people to trade anyways. All right? That's why I didn't trade it in front of you guys. What's good, my boy Keith, man? You hurt me. Bang. Bang. Yes, sir. Keith with the heart, me. Real slap, real slime. You know we go way back. You feel me? Yes, sir. Bro, I'm up $50. Shout out to $50 dub. So this is what I'm going to do. 5 p.m. Eastern, I'm going to open up the TikTok, okay? We will be running a class for about an hour to an hour and a half, give or take. I will say an hour and a half just because I want to give people an opportunity to hop on. So everyone tune in. 5 o'clock Eastern, I'm going to run a class, do a little short one-on-one with everyone in the community, and then we will call it a day, and we will come back tomorrow 9 a.m. We do have some news tomorrow at 8:30, so I'm not really worried about it. I'll be ready for price at 9 a.m. All right, unemployment claims, I don't really care for it. He just told us today that our labor market is strong and the numbers are jaded anyways. So I don't even care what the numbers get projected as. I just know it's going to be an area in which 8:30 is going to bring volatility. All right, so 8:30. If I'm not here at 8:30, I'm going to be here at 9. I probably will be here at 9 because I don't care about 8:30 news, but yes. 5 o'clock Eastern, an hour and a half. Go get your food. Go do whatever you need to do. Get your notepad, get your pen ready. We're coming back at 5 p.m. Eastern time, and I'll see you guys all here. All right? W Trading Day, W Trader, W Trading Day, W Patience, right? W Discipline, right? No trades taken on the day. No need to take trades, right? And we'll be back tomorrow. All right? Well, to trade, but I'll be back in an hour and a half. Thanks again, bro. I'll be back. God bless. God bless. All right, guys. Y'all take it easy. I will see you guys in an hour and a half, 5 p.m. Eastern on the dot. If you're not in the Discord, get in the Discord. If you ain't followed up, hit the follow button. We are less than 100 followers away from our 7K target. Let's get it. All right. God bless you guys. I'll be back in an hour and a half. I need to get some food. I'm hungry. You know what I'm saying? And we going to get right. Peace. Wait, I got to send this out with an intro. Actually, wait. Let me send this off with a prayer. What am I doing? Hold up. Dear Heavenly Father, I thank you for another great day to be able to come to the markets and be blessed and fortunate enough to be even in this industry trading with the knowledge and the wisdom that you have given us. Thank you, Father God, for another opportunity to put my best foot forward, for I know that I fall short of your glory every single day. And I thank you for your grace and your forgiveness that you spare upon me. Father God, I'm beyond grateful for the opportunity that you keep opening up doors for, and the people that you keep placing in my life. Thank you for continuing to use me as a vessel for your kingdom. And I pray that you continue to move in and through each and every individual in their trading journey and in their lives, mentally, physically, spiritually. In Jesus' mighty name, amen. All right, I'm going to go ahead and call it a stream chat. Let's go ahead and get us an outro and we out of here. All right. W's in the chat. W stream. W day. You can never go wrong. I mean, you can never go wrong taking a break even day or no trades. You know what I mean? You can never go wrong. So with that being said, chat, I am going to go ahead and send us off with the outro. You know what the outro is. You know what the outro is. Come on now. I love you guys. I'll be back an hour and a half, 5 p.m. Eastern sharp. Y'all better get ready. Bring your pen and paper. W days. And we going to slay tomorrow because we got the Fed rates minus 25% basis point cut. We coming in strong tomorrow. I'll see you guys. Message me if you need anything. Hour and a half. Don't be late. All right. I'll see you guys later. What's good with the YouTube, man? You know what it is. You know what it is, YouTube. We out here with another day. We stayed disciplined. We stayed in control of everything, emotions, everything, while everyone was bantering, while everyone was telling you, do this, do that, do that. I stayed down to the vision, to the goal. That was, if price does not present an opportunity today, you sit on the sidelines and you wait. Today's not one of those days that you throw in there and you risk. No. You sit on the sidelines, you wait, and you let the opportunities come to you. W leadership, bro, because it takes... You have to be able to do it in front of people for yourself, to know that you cannot be swayed, you cannot be moved. Whatever you see is what you see. And that's what I proved today. It doesn't matter what people say in the chat. It doesn't matter how great of a setup it looks like. If it's not presenting it right, you do not take a trade. All right? Thank you guys for tuning in to another YouTube day, another live stream, and we'll be back tomorrow, man. Shout out everyone for being in the chat. My boy Rad, my boy Move It, all my new people, all my new subscribers. Thank you. Thank you guys so much. We are going to continue to grow. We're going to continue to elevate. All right. I'll see you guys later. Y'all take care. F1, we out.